All right, welcome in, guys. 3 p.m. Let's hope that OBS decides to behave itself today. Unlike unlike the shit show that was yesterday. We shall see. So hope everybody is enjoying their what is it? Wednesday? Wednesday. Someday. The day ending in Y. I also don't know how long I will stream for today. I think we're still here in the we're still here in the market district. I think I said I was gonna head back up to Frost. Let me put that away. Head up to Frostcrag, but no, I didn't. We haven't yet. So yeah, you could see the self-made ring, and you could see the self-made amulet that we have. So what I wanted to do, because we did find some glass stuff. I don't have the glass helmet. I don't have the glass boots. I do have the boots. I have the boots, the cuirass, the greaves, the gauntlets, and the hood, which we're gonna find, and the robes of the apprentice. So these things we're gonna stash away for enchanting for later. Let me just look at the rest of my inventory. Alright, so yeah, we do have our regular ebony dagger, which is unenchanted. Dagger of the Dynamo, which is a glass dagger, which has a really nice shock for 15 and soul trap for 5 seconds. It's actually a really good dagger for a little less damage. I kept the silver, and I'm gonna keep the silver for. I know it weighs only 5. It's the least weight, and obviously Blade of Woe is, it looks like an ebony one, but damage sucks on it. We only use it for the Rufio kill anyway. But this one, I may put some fire on this. Then this would strictly be for like undead, or maybe I'd put like fire and like a 1 or 2 second soul trap. I don't know. But this is actually a really solid dagger. We're going to stick with the Brotherhood stuff as well. Let me just see how many... Because we have a lot of soul gems. Oh, we have a lot of repair hammers too, don't we? Oh, there we go. Okay, armor up to 37. I want to check to see if I can even do some training. Because I'd like to get armor to 50. And I'd like to get, I think, well, let's see here. Yeah, it's at 37. We've got our light armor to 53. Sneak I would like to get to 75. You're harder to detect in bright environments. Speaking of that, let me come out here. Oblivion Trainers. I think this is the one we were using, the UESP. Let's look at Sneak. Sneak is going to be done... Anvil... Oh! Northeast part of the Imperial City... Oh, so... Othralos is a Dark Elf agent residing... Okay! He's also a member of the Thieves Guild. Very cool. We met this guy. Elven Gardens. Perfect. Very cool. Let's do that now. But let's just check to see if I can...
I saw you.
Even train. He doesn't train. Bernardo trains.
A pleasure to speak. You've got a lot to learn.
Okay, no, we have to level up first. Cool.
You too.
Speaking of which, let's GTFO. We did pick up a ton of ingredients. As you can see, we're close to the... Well, we've got 350, which is actually pretty solid, but I did pick up a ton. So let me just look to see what my... I want to make a couple more feathers. Damage health should be fine. We've got, look at this, 60 of these. These are for mages. There's 18 of them. These are our weak ones. We could probably just get rid of these. There's 5. 51 of these. 4 for 17. 4 for 14. I mean, these are just solid. We don't need to make any damage health for right now. But feather. 4, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11 is fine. Yeah, you know what? We're fine on that. We could probably just store them. Because I don't believe we need them. The one quest I do want to do at some point, because we have to go back to the Brotherhood in Shadenhall to get our reward. So let's look at our quests. Yeah, the Watery Grave. We have to report back to Vicente. And we're just waiting for Delmar to complete our staff. Repairing the Orrery. Where is this? This is our active quest. So if I look on the map here. Camp Ales. Okay. Well, let's see here. We're not going to do that, so let's go back to quests. Watery Grave. And then, we can't actually train in the Elven Garden, so let's do this. We're going to take the road to Shadenhall. So let's go out to the exit. Seems like, yeah, it's one of those days where I saw everybody else was streaming. And I'm kind of just like, well, I may as well. Definitely want the scales. Let's see if there's any... Oh, these guys respond. They did respond. She's got glass. Is that? Yo, that's an ebony mace. And you, wow, an ebony oh Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, now they're just teasing me. And we're cucumbered. Really wish I had that ease burden spell, huh? Can I hit him from here with this? Let's use one, because we're gonna have to go back in. Yeah, let's use one of these. Well, we don't need one of them. Let's use a 107. Did that hit him? Oh, he's fucking moving. No, I guess the range isn't all that great. Map, sorry. Getting sidetracked here, Magus. What I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to be able to stream until at some point when Wind goes live, because I think she's going live today. It is Wednesday. Let's head into the Mystic Emporium, and I'd like to raid her again. We had fun the last time.
Good day.
Not a game that I like, but we always have a good time over there. So.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
I will do
Have
just
a look
that.
around.
How would you like
you won't
to
find
buy?
better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's try and haggle a little better. Can we do better than night? Well, you know what? Let's keep it at 95 for right now. An ebony bow. An ebony mace. 10 elven arrows.
That seems a fair price.
One glass dagger. We're gonna find other ones. Glass cuirass. Anything else I can sell to her while I'm in here? She does have the most money out of anybody that I've sold to right now. 2 cure disease. I think we have a few others. Let's look. Oh, I don't think I read that book yet. To get that as a spell. Maybe I have. Let's back
Tell
up.
your friends about me.
I did see a mod that I was curious about. Let me just pop it up here. As my cat just decides she wants to... This one here, so we have a dark mode. However, there's a few bugs with this. This just... Well, it's been out for a couple of days. But yeah, it's got a couple issues with it. I did try it. The bugs are accurate, so if you're looking at this... oh, this one's been fixed. Okay, this wasn't fixed as far as I know. Misc tab jiggles on hover. This is accurate. Yeah, as you can see. But you know, solid mod. All right.
Good
We can
day.
go back. Orlinway, much appreciated, my dear. So we need to get to level. Let's do this. Let's attempt this again. We'll go back out here. We're going back to Shadenhall to get our reward and to get our next quest. Because I would like to go through the Brotherhood as best I can. So let's drop a save. Let's head in this direction this time. Nobody needs the phone. Minotaur! Bitch. The heelsies. Should we go into the sideways cave? I think we should. We haven't done enough exploring. Hey, Gregorio, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy hump day. Let me, Oh, jeez. You know, stupid phone. Got to clear everything out. There we go. Okay. Let's go invisible. We're also gonna... Oh, you know what? Let's use our charged Dagger of Dynamo. There we go. And of course, we'll poison this as well. We'll trap souls while we're here. Like a rat. Take the meat. And the gall. Alright, now from what I remember... Oh, here we go. No, can't go that way. Nice. Ooh, look at this. This is our first spider Daedra? I think so. First that I've seen. Yeah. Landro. Yo, and destruction went up a little bit. Beautiful. The wind! There she is. We're just talking about you. More like I was talking about you. Welcome in. How's it going? We're exploring the Sideways Cave. A land drow. You know what I realized? I didn't get I didn't get the soul, which I probably should have. Was it all nice things? It was always all nice things. See how his health goes down. Ogre? Ogre? Yeah, you're dying, Ogre. Now you're dead. You're not going to survive my poisons. Magus's poisons are deadly. Ooh, wisp stalks. Hell yeah. Wisp stalks. For the motherfucking win. Let's poison that dagger again, yeah? Ah, look at them all. What is this? This is the dead treasure hunter. Brass? Okay. Looks like he didn't make it. Definitely take the bone meal. And the... Wow, there's a lot of stuff around here. Jesus. Okay, I guess... See, look at that. No septum left behind. No bone meal left behind either. I'm sure I'm leaving something behind. Eh. Let's look at our map here. Where are we? We need to get up to there. So yeah, this area here. We could jump. I could likely make this jump. If I don't, I'm dead. See? Don't try that at home, folks. This is the way we wanted to go, yep. Oh, because I hit M for map. Yeah, okay. Up and to the left. Yeah, we went to the right first. Oh, we can't go to the left. That's right. So, let me... Alright, so it is this way. Maybe well, we need sneak to get up, don't we? We absolutely need sneak to get up. Okay, it's up here. And weapon's already poisoned. Okay. I've died to these things so many times. Let's see if Fingers of the Mountain. Okay. So it actually works on these guys. And I'm out of magicka. And here he comes. Nice. God, I hate these things. Fucking will-o'-the-wisps, man. Wind, the reason I mentioned you early in stream is we were wondering if you are going to be streaming today. Because I know I'm getting sort of a later start. I looked at my clock when I got up. I was telling my family about it. I'm like, I looked at it. It looked like it said 7:17, and you know, we have sort of like a overcast, semi-dreary day here. So I got up and I got out of bed, excuse me, and I'm looking, and it's like 11:17. Which is not what I wanted. This is the Hidden Lake, which is great for us Argonians. Is that a Spriggan? Spwiggin. Dead. Do we have a soul? Getting some taproot. I'll take that. I remember this place. There should be some floaties. Oh wow. Does he really not see me? Let me just check to see what my destruction's doing. I'm not sure yet. My allergies are killing. Oh, I hear ya. Yeah, and I wasn't even sure I was going to today. I thought today was Thursday. My days are all messed up, right? Like they're just all messed up. But then I realized it was Wednesday, and I'm like, all right, well if I do stream, let me start now. I know I was in on Michael's earlier. I was probably in there for about an hour. Basically to re-up my sub, and I was just hanging out. And he's got a good crowd in there now too, so. But then I'm like, all right, well, can I squeeze in for a little bit? Because, like, we were talking about it over in like Lexi's server about like some of the Lux issues. So hopefully I'm really pushing for Lux to be removed. I really am. I'm just like I'm at a point where I'm like really frustrated with Skyrim. With the Lux split mesh shadow scene node crash issues. For as nice as it makes the lighting look, I mean, just, man. I mean, you remember my, what was it, 5-6 months on my own setup where I used Skyrim as Luminous. We didn't have a single issue with lighting. And I only had 2 light patches in for the entire thing, and like I said, I was running 100 and I think it was like 125 more mods than her setup. Granted, you know, no Legacy of the Dragonborn or anything like that, but and Requiem based, but like not a single lighting issue. Although I think now in hindsight, I probably wouldn't use the Azurite weather mod. We were talking about that too today. Yeah, I probably would have used
You subscribe rather
Cathedral.
well for a murderer. That's good.
Hey!
You need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
I appreciate that. No, yeah, he's streaming right now. Trotsky, welcome in. Appreciate the resub, dude. Total of 32 months, man. Thank you. We were also talking about MO2, and because I know somebody was asking over in you know your GP server, how are you liking the MO2 dev build dev build of MO2? I've from what I've seen, and from what you've mentioned there, it seems like it's running really smoothly. I'm still not using the mod manager for this, and I refuse to use Vortex. I will not touch Vortex with a 10-foot pole. It's working well for me. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna, you know what's gonna happen is I'm obviously gonna push for MO2. We're gonna have the usual suspects push back, and they're gonna give me the like rolling-eyed things for, you know, when I shit on Vortex, which I rightfully can because I did learn it and try it myself, and I think it's shit. You know, I'm gonna state my opinion, and if people don't like it, I don't give a fuck. But people can use whatever they want, you know. I don't care. They just put out a patch that lets you manage the packs loader. That's awesome. Yeah. I appreciate that, Wind. Yeah, you know, the reason I didn't put Legacy in my personal setup is mainly there's too many guides out there that already implement Legacy of the Dragonborn. And I wanted mine to be different. Like I said, I've retained. I kept all my text files, so my mod list text, my load order text, my plugins text, my any settings, Bethany stuff, my backups. I have all that stuff. So when I go to, you know, eventually redo it myself, it's going to be another Requiem setup, very similar to what you guys saw, and I will likely keep out Legacy of the Dragonborn again, because I only do that maybe once a year, right? Aside from that, it's my own stuff, and I much prefer it that way too. But I think I'm gonna go with Obsidian. Obsidian Weathers. Hold on, let me tab out of the game real quick. Let me show you what I'm gonna wind up using. I think I showed you guys this in one of the servers. Let's go Obsidian Weathers. Let's go mods. Let's go view all. Why didn't that view all? God, I fucking hate this. They fucked their search up. Obsidian Weather. View all. No results. Yeah, like this was working the other day. Mods. I'll have to get it from here. Not this one. Not this one. Not the Good Doctors. I think I showed you this. Let me see if I can find it. This. I'm going to be using this one. No requirements. Look at this. They're working on the 4SS still. Root Builder is available. Yeah, Root Builder is pretty solid. I've used that before too. It's one of those where I can go with or without it, but it's definitely more beneficial if you use it. But it appears they're close to having the 4SS support ironed out. Awesome. Hey, Free, what's up? Welcome in. But you haven't installed any of the 4SS mods because I've seen the random crashes for no particular. Yeah, and that's why I haven't either. I've limited mine to just some quality of life. You know, I've got a reshade in this. I do have a grass mod But that's it. And some like UI and, like I said, QOL stuff. So anyway, going back to Skyrim, this version of Obsidian, this is by Mangoose, right? I'm gonna be using this version of Obsidian on my personal setup, right? This is simply Obsidian Weathers. It's obviously with an Obsidian base. I've looked this over and I've tested this on a separate profile in MO2. It's way better than Obsidian Weathers by itself. Way better. It just absolutely looks gorgeous. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful weather mod. It's not too dark. It's not too bright. This is on a very base level, right? And the author is also the author of Simply Obsidian E&B, which I will also be running. I've tested both these out together. I love this look. The old Obsidian is outdated. This is what, if I run Obsidian again, this is what I'm going to probably be running. And hopefully people do more E&Bs for this weather mod too. Because I like this E&B, but, you know, I like variety as well. But anyway, this is the author, Mangoose. So let me see what else they've done. They've probably done some other stuff. Yeah, they got some 19 mods. Mostly special edition, one for Witcher, one for Skyrim. Let's see what their most popular one is. Bent Pines for Seasons. Okay. The wrist refs, some titty mods. Okay. Naked Dragon in resources. Complex Bent Pines. Interesting. Yeah, here we go. So fairly newer. Adventures, Magic, Backpack, and Lantern for Campfire. Ooh, this is interesting. That's kind of cool. A little too much, but I mean, yeah. Is what it is. Cool. Doing pretty good, Free. Welcome in. What do you guys think about a Morrowind remastered? I wouldn't say no to it, but I would rather them focus on Elder Scrolls 6 and put out a good, solid, working game from day one with mod support from day one. I would probably buy and play a Morrowind remastered if it's done on this. Like I said, Oblivion was my first into the Elder Scrolls. Then I went back and played Morrowind, and then like 6 months later was 11/11/11 and Skyrim came out. So I would get it, I would buy it, I would play it, but I am more excited for ES6. If by this Oblivion remaster is any way to look at how they're going forward, I'm okay with this. Because even without official tools, modding is still a thing. We could still get by. I would rather an official creation kit, an official mod support, and I would like it from day one. And I think if they do an Oblivion, or I'm sorry, a Morrowind remaster, it'll be just like this, where they won't put any official support out. And of course, you're gonna have a modding scene, but it's not going to be anywhere close to what original Oblivion and Skyrim is. Ah, the ads, yep. Horror ads. Why is this Dro? This Dro's just kind of like sitting here. He's a land Dro. Can he even see me? Oh, hell no. You're dead. Enjoy your poison, little bitch. I didn't get his soul. But I got his wax. Jeez. I may need to, I've been trying to stay on top of the repairs. Add Seductive Charm to your spell list. Yes. What was the other one we had? The Lusty Argonian Maid? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Where's my repair hammers? Okay. Save. Get all the wisp stocks you can. Good for poisons. Trotsky, enjoy your lurk, bud. Gotta head to work? Yeah, I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Don't work too hard. Hey, Free, welcome back. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say worse, Free. Let me explain how the ads on Twitch work. So, since I'm affiliate, I need to maintain a certain number of ads. So I am at the bare bones minimum. So what happens is if you're not subbed within the first 5 minutes of you coming in, like when you first come in, you're going to get ads, right? Once those ads run out, that counts towards the first 5 minutes. So somewhere in between that 90 seconds, you're going to get hit with the 5-minute interval of ads. Then you won't see ads again for another half hour. That's the 33% tier. Now, I have it set to the lowest for that reason, so people that aren't subbed see the minimum amount of ads. I could make more ad revenue if I turn it up to 55%, which means ads every 18 minutes. Which some people do. But I feel like the people that do that also have more actual subscribers than me. So I have it set to the bare minimum that Twitch, like if I were to like turn ads off, they'd kick me out of the affiliate program and I wouldn't earn any money. But that's how it does it. YouTube is worse though because you get like autos. I don't know. It's weird. Like so when I go to watch somebody on YouTube, if I'm subbed to them, it's ads regardless. You would have to buy like YouTube Red or whatever it is. Whatever the paid YouTube thing is, it doesn't matter. Like it's not per person that you want to support, right? It's a blanket thing that you have to pay for monthly, which is absolute shit, right? And even still, then there's going to be some ads that sneak through, but they always seem like they more target your personal information, because YouTube does that. YouTube has bots that collects your fucking info, whereas Twitch doesn't really seem like it does that. Oh, there you go. Win just gifted you a sub, so you're not going to have any more ads. Win, thank you very much. Very kind. See, I didn't even get a notification on my app because of it. Yeah, trust me, it's way worse on YouTube, and YouTube is a way worse streaming platform. Way worse. Oh, can that dude see me? Can't see me now. Got your wax. He almost killed me. And we almost have a level. Okay. I remember there being some more stuff in here. Hey, Iliad stuff. What do we got? Heat Shell, Ogre's Teeth, and Shadow. Yo. That's a lord. Now he can't see me. He's gonna go where he thinks I am. Check this out. I wonder if I could one-shot one of these guys. Nope. Watch his health. Ready? Oh, are they? They're not immune to poison. Oh, we got a Minotaur soul. Nice. Oh, you have no idea about the whole subs and bits? Yeah, like, so, subs are bits are basically pennies. So, like, if you were to say throw 100 bits at me, that's 100 pennies. That's a dollar, and I get a portion of that. A sub is you subscribing for a month for, I think, what is it, like $6 now? $7, and you get ad-free viewing. So you'll never see one. So, and you're allowed to gift them too, which is what Wynn just did. She gifted you a 1-month tier 1 sub. And that just means you can, anytime I stream, you can come in and Iliad tablet, huh? A hasty translate. Anytime you come in, if you see me stream, for 1 full month from today's date, you won't have any ads. And then it's totally up to you. Like it ends. You don't have to cancel anything if you didn't want it. You'll get a notification on your Twitch notifications that your sub from The Wind to Magus80 has expired. And then either you can resub yourself or just let it expire and then, nothing. The subs actually help me out monetarily, because I get a portion of that too. So it's like 2 ways of donating basically. That's basically how that works. It's a little different on YouTube. Like when you sub to somebody on YouTube, they don't get any money necessarily. You can donate. They get based off ad revenue, and they get based off of views, which is different than how Twitch works. But it's already currently fucking will-o'-the-wisps. I can't stand these things. This thing will one-shot me. If I'm not careful. Damn. Where's its... Alright. I already hear things. This is a sideways cave. Jesus, man. Little bastards up there. Where you going? I bet I can get them from here, can't I? Ah, it's a big fat no. Oh, can we... Oh, you're kidding me. Alright. We gotta go around. That's from the wisp. Man, what are they doing to the skeletons in there? Yo, there's another one. I don't know if that thing could fit through here. Let's try. Oh, it's coming. We may have a level up. Oh, I was really hoping. He's like right here. Ah, there he is. Come on. Come on, dummies. Where are you going? Nowhere. Alright, let's get this thing. Oh, damn. Why did it had a pewter knife on it? You think those things are scary, but they're really not. Damage health used. Is he dead? Is he? Oh, he's hanging on. Well, I mean, your streams infrequently, so yeah, yeah. We have folks like the Wind who are super generous to gift out subs. That's that's how I get by here on Twitch. I have a very, very small group of very generous folks. God damn. Can't stand these things. Yeah, let's just do that instead of worrying about my destruction. Like, obviously I want to get my destruction up because it will help me. There it is. Not enough to capture the soul. Okay. I never would have thought Sideways Cave would be this difficult. This is right next to where you come out. This is like one of the first caves you can go into. Alright. But at this level, was it 20 something? Yeah, here we go. Let's drop a save. Yeah, the Iliad Ruins, I love them. Absolutely love them. Here we go. He should die. That should take him all the way down to nothing. Well, one more sneak attack will do it too. Or 2 sneak attacks. That's not worth it. Elven Warhammer. I was hoping for a level up. Ooh, 2 common gent. Wow, 345 gold. And who's this? Dead Scholar. Galarian the Mystic. White Mages. We'll take that. I don't think Galarian is going to do anything for me. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galarian was born under the name Trectus. Trictus. I forget how you pronounce that, but I'm going to say Trectus. Serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Gurnace of Solichit Lakik on Care. Trictus's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gurnace, taught himself, and then Trictus, to read. Lord Gurnace had been advised that literate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within, I'm going to call it Seoul, because I don't feel like pronouncing that. The Elder Scrolls series just does dungeons, so yeah, like this one here. Skyrim, not so much. Skyrims are sort of I mean, not that the Oblivion ones aren't cut and paste too, but they feel a little different. Skyrims are the same way too. You could tell the ones that are unique and the ones that are sort of cookie cutter. Um, but the like the Iliad ruins here in Oblivion are way better than anything that Skyrim has, and I love Skyrim. And the Jiraga caves, plus in Morrowind, they used to have the undead burial mounds, which I don't even remember because it's been so long since I've played Morrowind. Let's see. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except within Grenace's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Grenace's shadow. When Trictus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Trictus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers. But there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. The body of Trictus's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Sol had seen in centuries. Damn. 3 months later, Trictus ran away from Lord Grenace's estate. He made it as far as Alinor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy in return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trictus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent. Wow, never seen that word before. And sophisticated, given his circumstances. Heliand recognized the boy on a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artaeum as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Potenza, on the far eastern end of Somerset, Heliand took Trictus, then a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artaeum. The Magister of the Isle, Acasis, recognized potential in Trictus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name of Vanus Scalarian. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artaeum as well as his body. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained. From the Sigics of the Isle of Artaeum he received his training. From his childhood of want and injustice he received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Very cool. A book which we actually don't need, so I'm not even going to hold it to sell it because it doesn't have a very good ratio, but we will take the Iliad tablet. Oh, activate it. Sorry, my bad. Really wish I could just level up. Oh, there we go. Damn, perfect. There we go. We got a bedroll right here to sleep. Let me make a hard save. Let me see here. If only the Elder Scrolls like cover all of Tamriel, like as in Arena, where it sort of covered all of Tamriel. Morrowind had the less annoying zombies. The Calistrain strength that we always leave it at higher levels, yeah. Unlike, Draugr and Skyrim that just use fucking weapons. I mean, some of them shout. Some of them use magic, but, like, it's too few and far between. Alright, so 12:54 in the AM. Let's sleep for 3. Well, 3 hours is fine. You only need 1. We are level 23. Alright, so obviously speed. Speed, strength, and endurance. And at 24, speed will be done. And then we could focus 5 and 5. And I will probably put some into... We don't need personality. I've got a charm 100 point spell. I'll be pumping 2 into luck, I guess. There we go. So let's see what our base character stats are now. Magic still 300, health 205, fatigue at 400, which is nice. You can see what we're running here. The class, I called it a Shadow Strider with the Apprentice Stone, which is sort of taboo for a lot of people. I find this to be a nice compromise for any stealth mage / assassin. Yes, you get the 100% weakness, but you get 100 magic, which is way better than the 50 that the Mage Stone gives you, and not as tedious upkeep as the Atronach Stone, although the Atronach gives you 150. But and the 50% absorb. Again, nice, but not for a sneak character. You don't want to be caught sneaking, magic or weaponed. So I find that this to be the nice way, and then this is what we went. Strength. We went intelligence and agility. Obviously, agility for daggers, short swords, and intelligence for magic. And then blade, as you can see, alchemy is 100, illusion's 100. Sneak, we're gonna be. I'm trying to get this up to 75. Let me see who that sneak trainer was. Oh yeah, Otherlos and the Imperial. Yeah, we'll do this next once we get back. And then obviously light armor is the one that's sort of pulling up. But then blade, I've got 2 things in here, so we'll actually have to train some blade. We'll save again. Got a nice little start here. Poison the weapon. Is this leading me out? Oh, taking me to the Hidden Lake. Okay. Skyrim was too linear for me. I could see that. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I'm really enjoying this remaster. More than I thought I was going to. Ah, shit, did I really do that? I just meant to move this around a little bit. What I'd like to do is to get up there. I remember wasn't there like a secret in here to getting up? Is it over here? Oh, there's another Iliad tablet. I probably missed one. Yeah, here we go. Come on, get me up there. Oh, the game literally won't let you get up there. How lame. Lame. Okay. Yeah, we've gone through here. Hold on. We're going this way. No, we can't. Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I missed this entirely. It's the same way. Jesus. Good job, Magus. Up there. Yeah, I know I did. I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna backtrack since this cave is cleared out. Hey, awesome! Welcome in. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, no, this is Sideways Cave. This is right by the beginning. I just went in here to see what we can find. That's literally it. We got a nice level up. We got this stuff, yeah. There we go, to the waterfront. Beautiful. Let's go to the Elven Gardens so we can train up our sneak. Get sneak to 75. Alright. Let's see if we could blast. Can I blast that guy? Yeah. Did you collect all the alien statues yet? I think I just have the one, and it's back. We have Frostcrag Spire as our first player home. I'm probably gonna take, and I have all the stuff for it, but I'm probably gonna take the lair. Deep Scorn. We were talking about this in I think yesterday's. I've got the skeleton key. We have all the mage recommendations. We just got into the Arcane University. We're waiting on What's His Nuts to finish our staff. And so I started the Brotherhood, and I started the Dark Brotherhood at like level 21. You can see we've got our... Here, where is it? Return to a Watery Grave, like our very first quest from Vicente. I normally start if I'm going to play an assassin or a sneak character, I typically start this early on. But I meant to have all the mage recommendations done by like level 8 or 9. Yeah, that didn't happen. Mainly because I was traveling around the world. Like, I wasn't fast traveling. I wasn't like, just going from city to city. I was going by foot. Aquila, welcome in. Magus the Red. Oblivion felt a lot more unsatisfying compared to Skyrim when it came to rewards. I mean, if you think about it, like, Oblivion does a better job with the leveled enemies. Like, I just went into Sideways Cave, and the weakest thing in there was an upgraded imp. And then we had, like, they weren't like Spider Danger, but I forget what they were, like a Drow. And like Minotaur Lords and Will-o'-the-Wisps, which I absolutely... Will-o'-the-Wisp will one-shot me. If I'm not careful.
Speak.
Oh. There. Don't worry, be happy. Not that we need this stuff, but, So who do we need to, Who do we need to speak to? I'll have to find the guy's name again. I forget. Where are my repair hammers? We have a ton of money, by the way. Look at this. 58,000. Ridiculous. I think this is like some of the most money I've ever had. Just sitting around. The boarding house. Let's check inside. I'm doing okay today, Keela. I thought today was Thursday. Just one of those days. Dro. Yeah, how Wind is spelling it, I think. Luther, no. Well, how you doing, Luther? Yeah, you like me now. Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything. Oh, we can actually go in here. Alright. Empty? What a waste. Wow, he really has nothing up here in the boarding house. Alright. Let me see here. You always go by foot? I've been trying to, Free. I've been absolutely trying to. I feel like this game, when I played it the first time, like the original version of this game, I didn't as much. I remember trying to in the beginning, but then I'm like, wow, like it's just, because, you know, I didn't play Oblivion on launch like a lot of other people did. I was doing other stuff. And why can't I find this guy? Where? Is this him? I think it's this guy. Let's make a save. I know we're breaking in. I just want to see when he kicks me out. He should be right here. Oh, he's not. Okay. Does he have anything good? Just some mead. Yeah, I think this is the guy we need. Let me check. No, Othralos. Wrong guy. I'm in the wrong guy's house. Well, that's okay. We could steal from this guy. Ooh, you got bone meal? Don't mind if I do. Caliper? Nobody likes calipers. Look how I just missed these, right? No top shelf wine, just a bunch of cheap crap? Alright. Oh, looks like he's not home. Yeah, nobody's here. For 1 gold. The dragon brick. Ooh. Alteration, huh? Followers of the Grey Fox? More cheap wine. Okay, let's get out of this guy's house. Othralos is the guy we gotta find. I don't know where he's at. What's helping you with locks? I have the skeleton key free. You get this at level 10 if you do the quest for Nocturnal. Where is it? Skeleton key. So it's like it is in Skyrim. It's an unbreakable lockpick. And what you're hearing is me basically trying to auto pick the lock by spamming, I think it's E. So you don't need any lock picks, or you don't need to play the mini game once you get this thing. And you get this. You can't get it until level 10, and then you have to go to Nocturnal's shrine, communicate with Nocturnal, and Nocturnal sends you on a really small quest to get the Eye of Nocturnal. But then once you get it, obviously, like at this, there's no weight to it. Never sell it. Never sell it. Never worry about the minigame again. And I believe it still boosts your security skill. But security's not one of my majors anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But that's it, yeah. So. Alright, we gotta find this Otherlos person. The King and Queen Tavern. Otherlos is a... Well, here, let me see if I can look at the map. Look at the local map. See if this person has a house. That's where we were. Yeah, he does have a house.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my tail, guard.
The prey approaches.
I'm not prey. Oh. So watch, see how it says average lock? And then see how it says in the bottom R, auto attempt? Sometimes you may do it more than once. Sometimes it's just
You're
once.
not supposed to be in here. Otherlos. I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact.
I charmed him.
And I train sneaks. No law against it.
Ah, that's right. No law against it. Can I
Please,
persuade?
go
Yeah,
on.
see, look at that. Disposition at 100. I can't even bribe him.
Let's
I
get
would like
train.
you to train me. Oh, this person can't help you train any higher. Well, no shit. Alright.
Take care.
Well, that rules you out, buddy. Marana Rian. In the Temple District. Okay. Still here in the Imperial City. Cool. Like, watch here.
I'm warning you. Get out. Or I'll call the guard.
Alright, don't call the guard. I'm going by a 15-year memory. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. So, what did they say? They said the temple, right? Once I'm in the Imperial City, I'll fast travel. Just because. Who is this now? Let's see.
What is it, citizen?
Greetings.
Good
Hi
morning.
there. Have you ever had...
My name is Ida Otis, and I'd like to talk about my... Be
No.
seeing you.
Thank you.
Can you spare a coin?
I can make you feel better.
I suppose I have a moment.
Let's see. Oops. Remove it. Hangar's house. Yeah, we haven't been. We haven't been everywhere yet. Let's
What is...
let's try and get some of these on the map. What do we have
Hail,
here?
good citizen. How can I be of service?
The All Saints Inn. I'm almost never in this district.
Safe travels.
You too.
Alright, let's... Gotta go this way. Is that her? Hold on. Yeah, Marana Rian. Awesome. We're right by it. Terrific. Oh, this is her home here. And of course it's very hard. Why wouldn't it be? Hopefully we can, Is she home? We might not be able to... Oh, that was easy. See? Security goes up with the skeleton key. Look at that. You're now an expert of security? Doesn't matter. We have the skeleton key. Let's see what she's got in her basement here. Ooh, root pulp. Yeah, so we're collecting alchemy ingredients. We're looking for certain wines. Specifically, I think the 399 vintage. Obviously, gold. I don't need any more repair hammers. I have enough repair hammers. Okay. So she does have... Wow, she's got a nice big house. It's the private quarters. Everything in here is locked. Oh, she's asleep? Yes, she is. Alright, cool. She may not like this, but we'll see.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
That's terrific.
For you, of course.
She won't train me because we are trespassing. Okay.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
I'm leaving. Okay. Let's wait till we're not trespassing. Oh shit. We're still trespassing. Alright. Hey, Snapping, what's up? You gotta get a quest from the journeyman trainers before you can start on master training for any skills. That's why she won't train you? That was... what's his name? So hold on, let me just double check here. Let me go into my... So, here, the one sneak won't train me from 72 to 70. He stops at 70, I'm assuming. This guy here, Othralos. But he didn't have any dial, as far as I know. Well, let's go back to the Elven Gardens district. Let's check this out. Let's see if he gives me a quest. Welcome in, by the way.
Can you spare a coin?
Anytime
How
now.
are you
Things
today?
whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Well met.
So long.
Well
Good day.
met. Let's see where his home was again. All right. Fortify skill effects can get wonky with certain conditions, yeah.
Hail.
What's new with you?
They say that King Helter has made an alliance with House Dread. Well met.
Alright, let's see here. So yeah,
Good that you want to get better.
he won't train. So...
You want more training?
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Then you'll have to go to the
Obviously,
best.
dialogue
Marana
training.
Reed.
Thank you, thank you,
Here
thank
in
you,
the
thank you.
Imperial City. She can help you better than I.
Okay.
You want more training?
Yes, I'd like more
Then
training.
you'll have to go to the best. Marana Rian, here in the Imperial City. She can help you better than I.
So, oh, there it is, added sneak training. Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And she was where, in the Temple District? Let's look at the quest itself. For more training, I need to find in the Imperial... Okay. So yeah, I have a custom spell which is Fortify Charm 100 points.
Speak.
Which absolutely helps out. It's just a touch spell. She has a big house, doesn't she? Oh, there it is. Duh. Quest updates. There she is.
Good day.
Training.
Training? From me?
I would love training
A
from you.
few too many loose lips, it seems.
Oh no.
It's not something I want to be public knowledge, if you understand my meaning. Very well. Simple task for you. I just dropped a favorite coin of mine into my pocket. If you can steal it from me, I'll train you. You don't have my coin, so you don't get any training.
Okay.
I haven't changed my mind. You too.
Oh, you get... She left. Jerk. Hopefully
Looks like
she's...
you're handy with a blade. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Please, I must... It's my pleasure. Please... Well, there it is. Not the best job I've seen, but you did it. All right, I'll help you hone your technique.
Yay!
The Temple District is by far the most desirable
I guess we might have to
address in
back
the
out.
city.
Go back in.
Why? Because I live here, of course. Don't you agree? Irene Metric moves with such grace.
Yeah, I don't care about
Farewell.
Irene Metric.
I hope I can help. Take your time.
Where's her training option?
Bye.
Maybe we have to wait for this to wear off. It's only a couple there we go.
Good day.
Good day.
Be seeing.
It's 1:51 in the PM. She might have office hours. Let's, oh boy. Let's check her out. At 10 p.m., she'll travel to the Arboretum. Wow, I can never pronounce that. Before taking the tunnel to the waterfront and spending 6 hours skulking around this rough part of the city. Only heading home when the sun begins to rise. The only exception, blah, 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 blah. When does she train? She'll offer to train you only if you manage to steal coin, which we did. She's a bit of a night owl, sleeping from 6 a.m. Does it say when? Am I missing it? Here. She will offer training as long as she is not eating or sleeping. Well, she's not eating or sleeping. What a jerk. Oh. So I guess I'm just gonna follow her. Try again. Door to the All... Okay, so she's in the All Saints Inn. Maybe when she's in here, we can catch her before she's eating.
It's my pleasure.
There it is.
I can show you some new things.
Yay! So obviously you can see we're not at 75 yet. Alright, this works. I'll have to remember her. I forgot that I have my gear on.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Glad I do. Private quarters. Dun dun dun. All that for 6 gold. Yay. There it is. So once we level up again, we'll make sure to train with her again. Now we're good. Now we could return to Shade. Well, we'll return to Shadenhall by way of Frostcrag.
Hello.
Because inventory. All right, let's look at the map. We will fast travel to Frostcrag because it is a pain to get to, and I'm okay with this. We're level 23. I traveled there by foot the first time, but anytime Hey, that's neat. Having the snow effects on you. That's pretty cool. I like that. So yeah, like I said, I've fully upgraded Frostcrag. And let's go to our... Yeah, look at this. The library stuff isn't over here. The glitch thing that Gamer Poets was talking about. This side's fine. The other side, not so much. It'll appear. It's just one of those weird things. I don't know if that was in the original game. But yeah, let's check my potions real quick. I want to make sure we're going to be storing all of our stuff, with the exception of a couple ingredients. We have a ton of damage health. Obviously, you can see here 60, 90, 104, 109. Enough. enough that we're good for a while. Feather we're also good on. And then 2 or 3 cure disease. 2 cure disease. Skooma we can sell. This stuff we can sell. This stuff we can all put in. So here's my alchemy chest. Okay. Okay. And then this chest I've been using for sort of like miscellaneous things. Let's store the glass stuff that I have. Keep that ring on me for the hell of it. The robes of the apprentice we don't need as far as I know. Then everything else is just my shrouded, and that can go in. I keep my rings on me just because they don't weigh that much. What else can we throw in here? Why do I have a bow? And I'll ditch that. Sell that. Yeah, some of this stuff I do, it's yeah, whatever. We're fine. Cool. So also, Magus, just so you know, you can save a lot of weight on repair hammers by making a spell that fortifies your armor. Oh, that's cool. Do I have a grand gem for that, though? Oh, did it? I sort of have to. This is like a necessity for us. Oh, grab all the things. Look at this. Oh, this yummy goodness. Alchemist's wet dream. Giggity. Come on, take all the things. Milk thistle. Come on, get up there. Weird. I know there's more here. Come on. I see you hiding in there. Get out. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff, but yeah, whatever. Wow, we are really quick. Yeah, so every time I come back here, it seems like this place, the garden respawns. I don't remember if that's how it was in the original, but I love it because you get a ton of good stuff. And we need our alchemy. I mean, that's what we do. We apply poisons to every hit. Yeah, here's the, here's all the good stuff over here. Let me drop a quick save here because you never know with this. Right? Here it's still going. I think we're good. I think we got everything. I think we got everything. Hold on. I think we did. Okay. One more time. Okay, we're good. Save again? Yeah, that's right. Awesome. And then when you come over here, you get the notification up top that you've look in the upper left. It should say it at some point. Well, not now because technically we're still harvesting. But you get a passive. I think it's like a plus 15 points to your alchemy just by standing here. And what we'll do is we'll use the Shade-in Hall teleporter. I could just fast travel, but there it is. Yeah. Oh, while we're here, let's see if we can find somebody to recharge this weapon.
Oh, I hope I can help.
Maybe. You're not a,
Yes, honored guest.
Hey,
A
Dietzen.
pleasure to speak. Farewell.
Hornet there?
Be seeing you.
Wow, yeah, they all sound a little, Let's go upstairs. Trayvon.
Well met.
Can you,
Good that you want to get better.
you can't do that.
You too.
Might be Irwin?
I
Maybe.
hope I can.
No,
Good
nobody
day.
here can recharge weapons. Huh. That doesn't seem right.
A visitor, yes. Good day.
Maybe it's the same thing between business
Goodbye.
hours.
Well met. Take care.
And I don't think anybody took over what's-his-face's spot in the basement, right? It's Orinther, but he's eating. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We'll head back up and wait. Yeah, I do not remember who does what. Let's wait for an hour. Although he's probably going to go to sleep, yeah.
Greetings.
Hi.
What is it? Have you heard about Gwatch?
They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. It's a pleasure to speak with. Farewell.
Good to see
You've
you.
got some nimble
Gunman
fingers.
sure
What
does
have
have
you been
a knack
getting
for
into?
training dogs.
See, it
I've
said
heard that
Alchemist
she will
Brilliant.
train people as well for a price.
Gammerdale does seem
It's my pleasure. Please.
Yeah, no.
to love
Good
her
day.
dogs.
We'd have
She
to
taught
wait. Here, let's just... Well, we're going back to the Brotherhood.
some-
It's fine. We'll catch it in the morning. All the elves having the same voice gets confusing. Would agree. Hey, acrobatics.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know.
Wow, what a jerk. I don't know you. I don't care to know you. If you're gonna be like that about it, dick. Oh, you meant Irwin. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's no big deal. We'll go back in the morning. Probably spend the night here. We'll talk to Vicente. No. Oh, he's got hair now.
So, the pirate has been eliminated.
The Black Band.
Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
I value discretion. Hold on a second. Let's check this out. I forget what it does. Fortify light armor, security, and magic. Wow, 13, 13, and 13. Well, we don't care about security. Resist magic 13% is actually... Actually, it's not. Look at the... So I made a Shadow Strider's ring at Fortify Blade 10 points. And an amulet which does the same. I'm just going to keep using this. The whole point is not to get hit with magic. I don't need security whatsoever with the skeleton key. And same with light armor. I might actually sell this. Hold on.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
You know what I was thinking about doing? Adding in their NPC overhaul. How about a contract?
We need you to stage an...
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Oh, of course. Yes, I accept the contract.
As I expected. Good.
Bruma.
The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Hey, Vicente. Don't we have a light spell? Let me see here. On self. What was it called? Not the eyes. Well, this is Night Eye on self. Was it Starlight? Yeah, let's use this for a little bit. This actually looks pretty nice. I think I was showing the replacer off in stream the other day.
Yes, dearest
Antoinette
brother?
Marie.
Is there something...
You know anything about my contract?
How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door?
No.
Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in. Like a cellar entrance.
Okay.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
Get away from me.
You know.
You again?
Yes.
I thought I'd made it clear. I am not looking
You
for
love
trade.
me now, buddy.
That you're here to buy.
Yes, we're here to buy. Let's
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
let's see. Let's try
I see
purchasing
this. I don't
spells.
have all day. Hurry it up.
Hurry it up. Detect life, huh? Yeah, we can't even use that. Mysticism. I was gonna use that, but The unwelcome guest.
I see this. I don't have all day.
Let's haggle
Hurry
with them.
it up.
We had them up to 90% the last time. Let's try 92. I've probably got a few things. Yeah, we picked up here. How about this potion of Strong of Dispel? Yeah, look at that. Can you do 95? How about 94?
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now you've got yourself a deal, idiot. You've got yourself a deal.
You just have this bone. How about a flawless topaz, buddy?
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for...
Yeah. We don't need lockpicks. Oceanic Journey. Water walking on Self for 360 seconds. We're at Argonian. We swim. I don't know why I have a pewter knife.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot. An excellent bargain.
Of course, I could pick this up and throw this on for the hell of it. Fuck it, let's buy it. Not like I don't have 55,000 gold. Okay.
Just take your trinkets and go. You foul-smelling ape.
Who do we want to speak to?
Every moment that Bainlin draws breath, you are to travel to Bruma, enter the house of the wood elf Bainlin, and kill him.
Okay.
Spill some blood for me,
You again?
dear brother.
Foul-smelling ape.
Okay. Let's make our way up to Bruma. Well, let's get some sleep first. Who else is here? Is this...
It is good
Sinava.
to see you again. I hope your contracts have
I
been
love the
giving you
Argonians
much
in the Brotherhood.
pleasure.
Absolutely love them. I mean, Argonians are my favorite race anyway, but Ochiva and Tanava I love them.
If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way.
Fair enough.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Ochiva.
Greetings, brother.
Ship's
I do
fantastic.
hope you are well.
We are well.
I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates.
It's kind of the same though, snapping with
we were
the
taken at birth
Argonians.
and given to the Dark Brotherhood.
Like their
We
voices are all
returned to
very,
Black
very
Marsh
similar too.
As shadow scales, trained in the arts of stealth and murder.
With both the male and the females
Together,
respectively.
we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all shadow scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
And I also think it's probably the same with this game for a lot of the other races. Although I think Khajiit in this game, unless I'm wrong, there are a few distinct voice differences. But yeah, the elves all definitely seem to blend together. Okay, sorry, I had to get up to the last cup of
If
coffee
things go
for the day.
badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled.
No, we definitely want this bonus.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Cold, loving embrace. Yeah, we've like broken into his. I know you're not like supposed to technically, but what do we care? Where are we going? We're going to the living quarters.
Yes, brother.
Yo, there we
What can
go.
old
Kokron.
Gogron do?
What do you think?
The manservant's name is Grom, you say?
Yeah.
Sounds like a Nord.
Nord.
Probably a big one.
Probably.
If he catches you, get ready for a serious fight.
He can't fight what he can't see.
Later, then.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, brother.
Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well.
I do like the new voice actors. The Oblivion having 1 to 2 voice actors per race is simultaneously jarring and charming at the same time. I know, yeah, we were talking about voice in one of the servers this morning, and I had mentioned, hey, Schemer, I'm sort of sick and tired of a lot of the dialogue add-ons, if that makes sense.
Seeing you again is like...
Ah, Telendal's in here.
a blessing from the Night Mother herself.
Oh, it didn't seem like it was going.
Hello,
Hi.
brother. It's good to see.
Good to see. She's usually never in here.
Yes, you'll find that some jobs require you to terminate a mark in a specific way. It's well worth the trouble considering how good the bonuses are.
I'm about wrapping up my first playthrough, and it's getting a little too easy since I just got 100% damage reflection. Oh god, yeah. But what was I?
Arrows always.
What was I trying to? I think the reason for it was what? Oh yeah, because at 100% sneak, yeah, we're gonna be training sneak every level. Sneak for me, feels like it's been leveling so slow. Even though I've been getting the 8 times crit with my daggers, and I'm literally sneaking everywhere. It just feels like it's leveling so slow, but like to get to master, it ignores the opponent's armor. That's insane. But even at expert though, this is going to be insanely good. And then what do we get for blade? Blade's, I think it's at 75. Well, no, it's not quite. We have a few things altering it. Your regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time, which in and of itself is amazing. We're already a master of illusion. We've been a master of alchemy. Resto's a little less so, but you can cast that. That doesn't matter. I would like to get this up to 75 naturally, but look at this, 53 to 75. I would have to train. No longer encumbers you at all. Sneak's more important.
Strike true.
And of course, you know, I could do the whole press against the wall thing, but...
Hail, my brother.
Hail. Yeah, see, look at his...
gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
We are...
It fills my heart with warmth to see...
Heading out. Heading to Baruma. Okay. So let's switch back to the ebony dagger. Should be poisoned. Now the ebony dagger does not have an enchantment on it. And since we're heading to Baruma, let's take the road. We're going to go past these camps. So we want to go to the east gate. And then... let's go back to Fort Farragut first. East gate's over here. Reason is we can get in. Fort Farragut is for later in the Brotherhood questline. But there are some nice things that we could pick up to either use and or sell. Should be right up here. Around the side here. Here we go. The trapdoor. So. Oh wow, an ebony war axe. We'll sell that. Novice. There we go. These poison apples. Bypasses poison resistance. Take them all. If anything, you could sell them. Looks like they're the only things that respawn in here. Okay. Let's head out. Once I found out that they respawn, that's just, it's amazing. Alright. So we are gonna head this way. And I don't think we really need to pick anything else up. If I see something worth it, I will. But
who's there? Whatever it was, whatever it was. It's gone now.
uh-oh.
Showing your face was the last one. Ah! Oh!
We could sell these in Bruma. Let's see where we are on the map here. The hell? Ooh, what do we have here? Hester Runestone. Nah. We don't want the conjured stuff. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If I'm looking at it, we should really just cut across the country. Go west. Can we do this? There's Frostcrag. I wonder. Jesus. Hate these things. Ah! They will one-shot me. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Can we not get up this way? I can get up this way. Come on. Is it the best idea? No, probably not the best idea. Hey, Resto's up. What do you know? Oh boy. Come on. Up, and over. There we go. There's Bruma. All I need is a don't die Magus spell. Wow. I don't want you having them.
Warming up your balloon. You move like a pregnant cow.
Get my acrobatics up there. That's a good thing. Wish my athletics went up as fast, but here we are. Hey, Gregorio. Does Oblivion have dragons to kill or to pet? I don't think so. I don't remember.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Let's see. Who do we want to talk to? Oh, there. Yeah, we could sell to anybody, right? We'll have to recharge our weapon here too. Oh wow. Yeah, not open yet. Not yet open. 8 a.m. 8:25. Door to the hammer and axe. Photius. Fiotru. That's it.
It's my pleasure. Please.
Hey, buddy.
Perhaps you need new armor.
Let's
A
haggle.
weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I too have a large selection. Oh wow, yeah. Alright. About 85.
You'll need to make a better offer.
About 82. Okay. It's good enough for me.
A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there.
Sure we did. Hey, Mercantile Mastery. You're now an expert. All merchants in the world have 500 more gold available. You can invest in shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold by an additional 500. Well,
Come back and see me again.
all right then. Let's invest 500 gold in the shop.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
So with Skyrim, the first Series 2 include them. There's one dragon in Oblivion, but you can neither pet nor kill it. Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
Whoa. Did not mean that. What else? What else do we pick up that we were gonna sell? I wasn't sure on the black band. I think we'll hold on to it. It's a unique item, right? We'll hold on to it. The poisoned apples we don't need, however. That's just extra money for. Look at that, 60,000 gold.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
But yeah, that's, well, you're paying my price now, buddy. Yeah. What's he got? Okay.
Thanks for your business.
Thanks, Fiotri.
You too.
Alright. We'll head over to the Mages Guild and see if we can recharge our weapon. God, I love Bruma in this game. Remastered really did a solid with this. Before we head over there, let's just head to the temple. Temple of Talos.
Praise Akatosh. Bye. Hey.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's
You're the chapel healer, huh?
Be seeing you.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to use one of my cure disease just in case I got one from one of those enemies. And for those of you wondering why at this level I'm using the Brotherhood gear, it's simply for the buffs.
You're a sneaky looking sort. I hope I can help. Good day. Well met.
Hey, Jean.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What's up there? Everybody else is in the... They're all in the basement for some reason. Was it just Scar and... Novice, huh? What I need to do is I need to find better. I've got like mixed, like I've got journeyman.
Hello, apprentice.
Some apprentice.
It's my pleasure. Please. Good that you want to get better.
No. All right.
Be seeing you.
Where's the other guy? Was it Volinaro? Is he upstairs? I didn't see him. There he is.
A pleasure to speak. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Terrific.
Good day.
Good day. We'll just fucking wait. No reason to sleep when we don't need to. Okay. $550. Let's drop a proper save. Okay. Of course, it's going to do the auto-saving thing. Which is fine. They won't be able to see us anyway. Why is he with me again?
Back off! I'm warning you. Ow!
Fucking adoring fan. I've killed him like 4 times now. Jesus. Okay. You've annoyed me. He is annoying, isn't he? Oh, Banelin's already sitting there. Terrific. Let's drop a quick save. You're dead! Sneak increase. The mounted head has fallen on Baneland, killing him as expected. At 8:26, I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente for my reward. One Cyrodiilic brandy. And I hear... What was that? Okay, nothing. There we go. There's that silver dagger. Why can't I? Yeah. Forgot he's got a jewel belt. Hey, an ebony emerald. Very nice. And of course, there's Grom. He will typically see you here. Especially with Chameleon, you have to be very careful. That's just as simple as walking, getting the F out of Dodge. You could walk out the front door, too. That's also viable. Beautiful. And since that is finished, and we went there by foot, we can now go back to the east gate. So this is sort of how I've compromised with myself. If I'm going somewhere for the first time, I'll go by foot. And then if I need to just get back for whatever reason, this is how I do it. Did I pass it? Yes, I did. Let's go back and see Vicente. Let's see if he has hair or not. It's super hysterical.
Hail, my brother.
Hail. There he
I've
is.
been meaning to speak with you. So, the accident has been staged and Baneland lies
Yay!
dead.
I think it's only
Well
elfin
done.
rank.
You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger.
Yeah.
It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
It fills my heart with warmth.
Let's see here. Sufferthorn only doing 8. Drain strength by 12, damage health by 25. Wow. I mean, my ebony dagger's just straight up. Oh, well, fuck. You know what? This is the fun of doing this. Let's throw Sufferthorn on
See you
one.
again, brother.
There it is. Tanaba.
It is good to see you again. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis,
Where
dear
did Vicente
brother.
go? Vicente.
Back for more?
I'm back.
It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
And that is us, an expert in infiltration. Yes, I will gladly accept.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison.
Yeah.
He is tragically mistaken.
Tragically.
A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell.
Yep.
Besides, I think you know the way,
Yeah, we know nothing about
Valen
this.
Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you. Why does Valen Dreth... You must infiltrate the Imperial prison and...
Okay, that's all he's got.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Yes.
It is
Tanaba.
good to see you again. I know those sewers well. They will allow you access to the prison, but are home to some fearsome creatures. Tread carefully.
Yeah, rats and goblins. And...
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? Greetings, No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in over 300 years. This will be a true test of your abilities. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in...
Hail, I know what you're thinking. Go.
No, we're not thinking that, Gogren.
Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. Happy hunting,
You are
my
like a
brother.
dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
Okay. So, we are going to head back to the Imperial City. Should be fun. Now we got Sufferthorn. Let's look on our map. Since it's right there, we'll just take the east gate out. We'll sneak to try and get our stealth up. And then we'll just head around the side of the city. If there's any spots along the way that I feel like stopping, we've lowered our carry weight significantly, 156, about a 375 total. And that's with all these extra daggers. Like I said, I've been keeping the silver around just in case something undead, right? But it almost doesn't feel like it with the other ones that we have. That's the Barren Cave. Let's go into the Barren Cave. Wow, that's really pretty. Look at that. Was there somebody here? Oh, I can't remember. Okay, let's just check our repair hammers. Our gear's been repaired. Let's, damage health was used. Perfect. Okay. Oh, vampires, that's right. He's dead. About you, vampire assassin. How much you could do, my dear? Ow. You're also dead. We'll take that. The Bow of Fire. Mage Bane arrows. Silence on strike. Good thing she didn't hit me with that. She had something else too, didn't she? Yo, a Daedric Cuirass. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that was there. Where's this guy? We'll take the... what do you have in his hand? Can I move him? I don't see his weapon. Hey, Mage Merlin, welcome in. Happy Hump Day. And James, welcome. Today on the adventures of Magus and Cyrodiil, Magus gets sent on probably the most enjoyable assassination he will ever get to go on. Seriously. Most of us would pay the Brotherhood just to get to strangle that worthless schmuck. You are not wrong. He's a monk, so hand to hand, yeah? Yo, we got a Daedric Cuirass. I'll take it. Nothing in here? We can't search this? Son of a bitch. Ooh. I don't know how I'm forgetting these fucking wisp stocks. These vampires don't even stand a chance. You're dead. Where's your health going? Right down. Urgh. Look at this. Look at this thing. A dead zombie.
Where are you?
He's got Ebony on too, huh?
He was here a second.
Orcish shield now. What about this guy, the thief? He had a black robe, an ebony bow, glass cuirass, vampire vest, and we are cucumbered. Let's get some of those feathers out, yeah? Nom 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 nom. How's it going, James? I might update today's if something funnier comes up. But getting to Vale and Dreth without hurting any of the guards can be a legit pain. Oh, no, 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 no. It's easy. It is easy, my friend. Easy. With a capital Z. Look at this Yahoo here. A rogue. What you doing there, guy? Come on. Missed. Yes. I didn't miss. We got dust. Easy when you are Magus, the master of stealth. Yo, this is the Patriarch. Or he's in Daedric. What's up with your health, guy? Oh. What you gonna do, huh? Look at those poisons stacking. Yeah, you're just gonna fall down dead. I don't think I have enough to take a full set of Daedric. Yeah, we're cucumbered. By how much? Yeah. Let's drop the Ebony Longsword. The Daedric Battle Axe is 76. Okay, there we go. We're good. In the coffin here, an ebony diamond ring, 2 lesser souls. Let's look at the map. We didn't go up there. Whatever's up there. Okay. Okay. Illusion makes all stealth missions oh, yeah. Yeah. I had to slog my way through the rain and the cold. It's 49 here right now. I don't like it one bit. What's it here? It is also 49 here. If you're talking about IRL. Whoa. Is that a... Oh, that's just a spider web. Hello? Anybody there? A matriarch, huh? Ha, you missed. You know what we're gonna do? Too bad I can't take all her Daedric stuff, huh? Well, we could take these. They don't weigh that much. No, we can't. We're cucumbered. Shit. $18 for 13. 12 for... Yeah, the boots aren't worth it. Okay. We're not even using our best dagger. Okay. Let's GTFO. We're gonna have to really make our way back quick. I'm pretty sure we got all the vampires out of here. Yep, just keep going straight, Magus. Run if need be. Hoyo! Hey, Resto at 70. Hey, Mel. Welcome in. I have to make some admin calls right now, but I'll be back. Alright, alright. Where are we heading to? The Market District. We'll go in there afterwards. Let's go by foot, because we're cucumbered. All this Daedric we have on us that we can sell. Yeah.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this, I think the thieves are all the way
A
around.
single coin.
Did you hear the explosion?
Have pity
Some damn
on an
drunk of a
old
wizard
war
started
veteran.
hurling fireballs at passers-by. Took 4 guards to hold him in.
Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world.
Let's see here. There are them repair hammers.
Just remember.
Armor up to 38. Yes. And we're gonna go to the Mystic Emporium because Arlen Ways. We can invest in her business. Yay! I'm happy about this. What was it? Starlight. Starlight. Starlight Bright. Hello, Starlight.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I hope I can help.
Yes, you can. Can we invest in your business?
Always keep your magical equipment
Here,
charged.
recharged. Oh, I guess we can. Oh, yeah. Well, she's got 2,500. That's fine. Let's see.
What can I interest you in?
Let's haggle with her. Let's try to get 96, huh? How about this bow of fire? She will absolutely do it. How about 97? Let's try the mage bane arrows one at a time.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay. So 96 is her nice spot here. Of course, elven arrows. An ebony bow, which we don't need. And all this Daedric. 60, 60. Look at the 2 Daedric cuirasses. Daedric greaves. Ebony boots.
You drive a hard
Ebony
bargain.
cuirass. Glass shield. Remember I said to pick up a glass shield? We're going to hold on to this.
A good price for a good customer.
What else did we picked up? Cyrodiilic brandy we may need. Feather potions we need. This is all the extra stuff we picked up. Cure disease. Cure poison we're not going to need. This can go. This can go. Keep that, keep that, keep that. That can go. And what else do we have here? What else do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? That's it. Cool. 78,000. Look at that. I know it's people have had more light raiment. Oh, that's our light raiment of Howler that we sold off that we were never going to use. Look at that. She still has it. Daedric Silk. Daedra Venom. Yep. Daedroth Teeth. Sure. Ectoplasm. Yep. Fire Salts. Glow Dust.
You bought that for a song.
Yes, I did.
You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song.
I wanted all of it. Why? How many? 3. Apparently that's not working. Weird. Okay, she's got nothing else that we want.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Good day. What's our official carry weight right now? 159. We are good. Hey, Wandering, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's take Sufferthorn off. The damage health on... I mean, that 25 points... This is probably still our best bet, the Dynamo Dagger. Plus the, Soul Trap and all that. There. Alright. We need to go to the sewer entrance, yeah? Dun dun dun. Let's make a nice little savey save here. How's your Wednesday going, Wandering? We're gonna get some souls too while we're in here. Huh. Crab with See, now I gotta check them all just to see if they have it. For some reason, Slaughter... Okay, we're capturing souls. Door to the sewers. Okay, getting a bit hot out here, and I had to go do some things at lunch. That took longer than I wanted. So down on my billable hours today. Well, hopefully it gets better. The being warm part, I don't see as a bad thing. Did you see me? Yeah, he saw nothing. Am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Or not. Flopping around. Is this the way we came the first time? Feels like it. The cheese, yeah, all the cheese wheels. So it's been, let's see here. It's been 8 years since I've had my eyes checked. Had no idea how bad my old glasses really were. Yo, Wind, let me tell you. I have an appointment set up the beginning of June. It might be like June 2nd. I don't know. Very beginning of the month. I have only been off prescription, I want to say, for 3 years. Maybe less. Maybe it was 2 years ago. 24, 23, 2020, well, the very end of 22 was when I had my last, checkup. I got brand new contacts. I got 2 pairs of glasses, and I thought it was shorter than that because, excuse me, I'm one of the pairs of glasses, they're like a plastic frame, or not expensive or nothing, but they're like the nice thicker black frame glasses. They wound up breaking by washing them. So I was due for a new pair, and I'm like, well, when was the last time I was here? It felt like it was only maybe a year and a half. And they're like, no, it's been almost 3 years. And I could feel like my eyesight being different, because when I take my glasses off or put my contacts in, it is like almost no change. Which is insane. Why can't I fucking close Edge these days? Because Edge sucks. To be honest, I got rid of Edge for a little bit, and I added in Firefox with a bunch of extensions and things like that, and it actually made my PC run slower, and I went right back to Edge, and it was fine. Chrome is not on my PC whatsoever. I got rid of everything Chrome, even though they're both Chromium-based browsers. So I stick with Edge. I will use Firefox for certain things, but that's it. The least amount of things on here possible.
What are we guarding?
I'm not disagreeing with you. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. As a present, the prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what else? Just who are we keeping secure? Dress? other one got away. He's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame.
Yo, sneak to 69, giggity. Note, Captain Montrose. So far, the investigation has been inconclusive, to say the least. The assassin's body has yielded no clues as to his affiliation, and we haven't even been able to ascertain the motive for the Emperor's slaying. We've even gone so far as to question local merchants about the unique garb, but have run into nothing but dead ends. The nature of the attack, the multiple assassins, the ceremonial robes, the summoned weapons and armor, it all speaks to something ritualistic. I've seen the Dark Brotherhood's handiwork more times than I care to remember, and this just doesn't fit their usual pattern. I guess that's what worries me. We're not dealing with the unknown, and I'll be damned if I know how to handle it. Captain Japard Montrose. Postscript. I've instructed the men to dump the rest of the assassins' bodies in the sewers. Let them serve as food for the vermin. It's more than those bastards deserve. Courage is my middle name, yeah. So you can't close the window unless you end task. Interesting. Really? Huh. I don't know why I would do that. This the way? Yeah, it would seem so. Valen Dreth! Valen Dreth! Guy's such a maroon. Such a maroon. Ah, wrong side. This way. Yay!
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Let's get a different dagger on. Let's see here. I don't have a black soul gem, so equipping the dynamo dagger doesn't make sense. We could use Sufferthorn. Fuck it, let's just do that. Sufferthorn.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years?
11.
11 years in this rot-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah!
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dredd. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig.
Right. And you'll be rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king. You know what I think, Dredd? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamria will know my name. Valen Dreth.
Valen Dreth! All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Yeah, let him out now. Wasn't there something else in here? I could have sworn. Maybe not till later.
Wait! Come on! What's the matter with you, huh? You some kind of mute or something? I saw you
Duke's
escape.
pretty good.
Now you're crazy enough to come back?
Get out of the way, Dreth. Valen Dreth is dead, and no guards have been killed. I must return to the sanctuary and speak with Gente Valtieri to receive my award, as well as a bonus. Heh. Sack. Hey, you walk right out the front door. Quick save just in case. As my little Khajiit decides she wants to wake up and head on out. Alright.
Citizen?
Nothing. We're gonna... Don't mind me, we're just gonna break in here. Nothing to see here. We're trying to get that last level. I would like to level up. Who's this? You'll need a key, huh? Forget what Claudius has. Well, there are bedrolls to sleep here if I can manage it.
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. God.
You're going to die in here. Yeah, he's got a great voice.
So I wanted somebody murdered.
Oh, okay. No. Unfortunately. Here's the jailer. That's a hard lock. That's a very hard lock. You know what? I don't give a shit. Let's see if we're trespassing. You saw nothing. Who are you? Jabana?
Do you have business with me?
I do not.
Yes. Not now. My sure. Is that so?
Of course, we haven't done this in a while.
Don't talk. Gracious. That's pretty. That's just talk. Gracious. What a hero. You can't scare me. Don't waste. Good one. That's amazing. You're wasting. What? No. Sure. That's cute. That's amazing. You can't scare me. Yeah. I don't talk such. What a waste of time. Be seeing you. Do you have business? Please, go on. Farewell.
Guess not. Okay. Oh! It's the Bastion here. Yeah, we don't... yeah, we need a key. Okay, before we head out, let's head back into the marketplace. I think I picked up a few things to sell. I love that you could feed him the same comment he made to you right before you got him. Yep.
Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
You're going to die in here, Dark Elf.
Hi there.
You hear me? You're going to die.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
It is. Yeah, let's see here. Hey, can we
Have a
barter?
look around.
Let's haggle.
You
We got her
won't
up to
find better prices in
96%.
all Tamriel.
Let's try 97. Right? What do we have here? Do we pick anything else up? We're keeping that glass shield. I think we... Keeping the brandy. Potion. Yeah, cure poison we don't need. Oh wow. Strong healing.
That's a good deal.
That's a great deal. What else do we have here? Silver nugget. Tons of soul gems. Lockpicks.
That's a good deal.
I think that's it. Eyes of Midnight. That's it. Look at all the, for those that just came in, we've had a bunch of Daedric stuff in that one vampire cave. They were all sitting in heavy Daedric. And the one in Ebony, excuse me. So we've just been, you know, lugging it back. I don't need money. Look at the 77,000.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Farewell. Now, are we close to a level? I think we are. Shit. And we want to come back here and train and sneak too. Let's do this. Let's go invisible. Let's see if I can just get a level of sneak this way.
I needed some cash, so I went to see Gensio.
I don't know if it works better like this, or if you like, oops, slow it down and do it. Does anybody know? Does it matter? I think as long as you're not seen. And then our trainer, I believe she's in the Temple District.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
There we go, 70.
At Edgar's discount spells.
Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield.
Very well.
I guess this works when you have so many people out in the open. The more, just like it works in Skyrim. Come on, one more and we can level up. Not as many people here. What are you guys doing? Is this a stare off? Am I missing something?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Come on. Give me one. One level would be nice. Thank you. Yeah, see, look at this. You could just bump into them and there's nothing they can do.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats. You're kidding, right?
That has nothing to do with what she just said.
Roseanne is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No doubt.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
Good to know.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
And the Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Take care.
Looks like the guard getting all up on his current affairs from her, I guess. You have my ear, citizen. Ah, see, there's 4 of them here. There we go. At a level? Oh, come on. Fucker. Temple District. I gotta check the lady's name again. I think I have it on the local map here. She was in the upper... Yeah, Marana Rian.
Speak.
Good evening.
How do you do?
Let's see if she's out and about. There we go.
Isn't Tertius a dreamboat?
Romana Falaria.
I'm Romana Falaria.
You're not the one I'm looking for.
Well met.
Well met. Oh, yeah, this is her house. Okay. Oh, put that away. Put that away, Magus. You're not here to kill people. Let's see where she's at. If I remember right, she was out doing things. She's sleeping? She might be. Yeah, I guess she's out. Yep, here she is. No, that's somebody else. Alright, we'll go try and find her. Just to see. Do a little bit of training.
Pardon me. Gillen and his silly games.
Look at the muscles on you. How informed people are.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Now, where is she again? She's not in the Temple of the One, is she? I don't think they come in here. I might just wait. Yeah, nobody's in here. We could just wait by her house.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you,
Oh.
but I was sent to ask for your help.
You were sent to ask for me. And you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find
yeah,
you
she
and
works
ask
for
if
her,
you'd
I think.
assist him.
Yeah, how can we help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
Audacity forgiven. Continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit.
Random
He said
quest.
to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City.
Okay.
You're to meet him at Sirador's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
Okay. Alright, we'll go.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Okay. Order of the Virtuous Blood. I feel like I remember this. But probably not.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. It's you. Hi.
You
Hi.
have my ear, citizen.
Let's wait till 8 a.m. See when she comes back. See if she's back now. Are we still trespassing? I mean, technically yes, but, you know. Huh. I didn't break into this last time I was here. Okay. That's mine. Yeah, we were definitely in here. Yep, definitely in here. Okay. So she's probably not here yet. Yeah. Well, she's in her basement. Cannot wait while trespassing. Okay.
I hope I can help.
There she is. Oh, you don't want to train right
Bye.
now? Okay. How about 2 hours? No? Three hours? No, we've already broken in, so. Where the hell is she? She's like, she went in her house and then she's like, no, I'm leaving. See you later. Did she go to the basement? Maybe. I forget what her schedule is like. They usually don't go in their own basements. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to just find her. She should be around here somewhere, right? Hopefully.
Speak.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Alright. Maybe this is it now that she's... There she is.
Good day.
Good day.
Knowledge is the key to
Okay,
success in
so
any
we do need to... Oh, and I can't sleep in your house, can I? Well, hold on. Yes, I can. I think. Oops. Shit. I forgot to go into stealth mode. Yeah, we're trespassing. Fuck. Sorry about that. Alright, I'll have to come right back. There's an inn in the Talos Plaza, right? I believe so. We'll sleep there. Because I can't use the beggars.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Yeah, the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your...
We're not going to invest.
Why, yes. Excellent. Goodbye.
Thank you. 40 gold for this man. Huh. Alright, just 1 hour. And you've ascended to level 24. Speed. Maxed out. Strength. Let's go endurance on this one. Let's get that to 80 first. There we go. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them at 100. Perfect. And that will make my, let's see here if we go to look. Magic 300, health 220, fatigue 400. These are our base stats. And then we will start 5 and 5, and I will probably put the other one into luck, maybe? Can I? I guess. We don't really need to, but sure. Okay, let's GTFO. Let's head back to
Hello.
Hello. Let's hope she's still in her home.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing.
Carafe, a nice shop.
I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time
there. Yay! She's still here.
A pleasure to speak.
Trade me.
I can show you some new things.
We are an expert of sneaking. You've learned how to dissimulate your presence, making you harder to detect in bright environments. Beautiful.
Be seeing you.
Yep, be seeing you. But remember, every level we get, we're going to be training in sneak. Be spending that money.
How do you do?
Okay.
I shopped at...
Let's go back to our quests. Of course.
Three Brothers a couple of days ago.
Okay, so we've been back. We could go back to the East Gate. Go find Vicente. See if he's bald again. Nope, has his hair.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. So, you infiltrated the
scales
Imperial
of
prison,
pitiless
eliminated
justice.
Valen Dreth,
400
and killed
gold.
not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice.
Strength,
while carried,
intelligence,
the scales will
and
magically
willpower
enhance your
+2.
strength, intelligence, and agility.
Oh, and agility, so my
but
bad.
diminish your personality.
Which we don't care.
A powerful tool indeed. I have a special contract that needs fulfillment.
Special, you
In
say?
truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Real Vern, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's hear about this contract, Valtieri.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Sure, we'll accept.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortieri. Inside you will find Mortieri waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortieri is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people.
Oh, we're doing well today.
An enforcer to kill him.
Doing well.
Here. You will use
Just
this
enjoying some
specially poisoned
remastered
knife to stage Mortieri's death. In the
we typically play I mostly play Skyrim here.
Details.
Modded Skyrim.
This is an unusual contract. Mortieri had to make a special arrangement with us before
but I took a break a couple days ago. I have a current level 70, I think he's level 73 character going on. Let's see, what about this poison knife? The Langerwine blade.
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langerwine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortieri after you
I didn't recognize the name.
Death. You should also know that there's only enough Langerwine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortieri is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Okay. So what else about the contract?
The knife I
what do we
gave
need
you
to
has
know?
been coated with a rare poison.
Cut him once, he'll appear to die. Special arrangement.
The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract,
one thing that never changes across the
life.
centuries. The Mortieri family
his mother,
just keeps on fucking up.
Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Any rumors?
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Alright. Yeah. Let's find Tinava.
Ah, dear friend. May I steal a moment of your time?
Yeah, here we go.
I have a rather delicate situation I was hoping you could help me with.
Delicate situation?
This is a personal matter, and will have no bearing on your standing within the Dark Brotherhood. Would you like to hear more?
Of course. Yeah, tell me more.
I find your decision most agreeable. Now, the details.
Glow dust, sprinkle on him.
On the southern end of Cyrodiil lies a swamp called Bogwater. Hiding in that swamp, you will find an Argonian shadow scale.
And I think while we're down here, maybe we'll get the
kill this renegade,
the Vile Air,
and bring me his heart as proof of the deed.
Okay, tell me about Scartel.
When Ochiva and I trained with the Dark Brotherhood as children, we befriended another initiate, a shadow scale by the name of Scartail. The three of us were inseparable. When our training was completed, we reluctantly parted ways. But now, the unthinkable has happened. Scartail has fled Black Marsh and refuses to fulfill his duties as royal assassin. This is an act of treason. This treachery must be punished. Just as a member of the Dark Brotherhood cannot kill a fellow family member, a shadow scale is forbidden from slaying another shadow scale. That is why you must go to
That's why I
Bogwater
made this character
and eliminate
specifically
that
not
treacherous
Shadow
snake.
Scale.
Please, kill Scartail, so Ochiva and I can put this matter behind us.
I'd like to think that the class is a little bit higher than a Shadow Scale. Tell me about my actual contract, if you know anything.
The Enforcer will not appreciate your little show.
Yeah.
He'll likely attack you on sight.
Oh, don't worry.
But you must resist the urge to fight back.
We're more than able to handle this.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Of course, Argonian is the best race in the fucking game, which is what we are. So for anybody who may not have seen it, yeah, I call this the Shadow Strider with the Apprentice Stone. So it's kind of, you know, we have enough. We have enough. obviously with the Scales of Pitiless Justice. Is that what it's called? Yeah. We get the nice little bonus to go over. Whether that, obviously that counts. Well, I saw my magic and health and everything. And this is what we took. So we're still working on Sneak. At every level up, we'll be going back to the Temple District and training 5 levels. We have a ton of money. I have tons of way of making money with Alchemy. Alchemy is over at 100. Illusions it's at 100 essentially. Blade, we could be training with Blade, but I'd rather train with Sneak to get that to 100 first. That's more important than my Blade work. And you can see all the daggers we're collecting here. Let's just get the plain old ebony dagger back on, because it is my number one. It's my go-to. Right. It's poisoned, of course. And Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. I do hope you are well.
We are well. Tell me about Scartail.
Scartail is a traitor to Argonia and a blight upon Tamriel. Kill him, as my brother requests, and we will be forever in your debt.
I love it. Any other rumors?
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered.
Same old stuff, okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in.
Yeah, we want to be wrapped in that embrace there. Yeah, wrong way.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again.
Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. So I already know the quest. I'm just looking to see who's around. This is Gogren.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there... I once slept in the Coral Chapel, Undercroft. It's damp, cold, and cursed.
Cursed.
Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
Oh, if it's wisps, they're gonna suck. Any rumors?
Don't tell anyone else, but someday...
Yeah, you're gonna have a Chiva's position.
Good luck,
Somehow
brother.
it's unlikely.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
Rajdar.
You again?
Me again.
I thought I'd made it.
Yeah. Let's do some trading here.
Don't have all day. Hurry it up.
How about, can we get him to 95%? Let's see. And I can't invest in him either. Did I pick up any weird poach? Yeah, cure disease we're keeping. I think I may have sold off everything. I forgot this has weight. Damn it. Alright, we seem to be fine. I just have a ton of gems. What does he have? We already purchased an Eye of Sithis, didn't we? Hold on. Yeah, look at this. He's got another one. Alright. Whatever, dude. Did we sell the poisoned apples? I think we did. Let's check. Yeah. Okay. How are we on repair hammers? Are fine, right? Yeah, we got 21. We're good. Eventually, Magus will retire and open a cutlery shop in the Imperial City.
Smelling ape.
Yeah, you dickhead. Let's get out of here. All right, we'll do these two things. Although they're sending me.
It fills my heart with warmth to see you again, brother.
Bog water. Drop a save. So let's see, where would be the easiest way to go? First, let's look on the map here. Probably. Yeah, because Coral's right there. Let's go to... We're going to set our marker there. Bogwater's here. Fort Blueblood is here. That's where we're heading. We're gonna go by foot. Because. And maybe we'll stop in some caverns along the way, just to see. There we go. Let's go around this side. It's a little bit better. Oops. Yeah, there we go. South. Oh, did we not go invisible? There we go. Oh boy. We saw nothing, Wolf. Yeah, that is the plan, James. That's what we're gonna absolutely do. You've repaired your gear. Let's head inside here just to see what's what. they're so weak. Look at this. Alright, there's no soul, so there's not even a point to waste the charge on that. Oh, I'm fucking silenced. Little bastard. Oh! Oh, we got a wise guy over here. Alright. So you like it. There goes the war chief. Not a lot. Weird. It's not appearing. Let's see. You could purchase a shop in the Imperial City mod. I have no idea. I don't think so. Is that a thing? Very well could be a thing. Oh. Okay. Carry on. I don't really feel like going all the way through that. Let's run. Run away. I think that's why I kept this dagger unenchanted. Was specifically for this. What do we got here? Troll? Yeah. Just a lowly level troll. Alright, we'll take your fat. Fatty. Ah, look at this guy. A little bit tougher, huh? The Bloody Hand Goblin Skirmisher. Watch his health just dissipate. Let's get this guy. But that just straight up kills him. Nobody likes you. What you gonna do, huh? Nothing. Alright. Still going south. So I was curious, just asking because of what James mentioned. Yeah, I mean, if James knows of a mod for this that does that, then yeah, he would know. I don't. Even like the original game, I never really modded much past like what I think Bevel X, and that was pretty much just what do you call it? Graphical, for the most part. It was on Wabbajack at one point, and then it got taken off and then replaced with something else. I think Heartland? That sound right? But I don't use Wabbajack, so... Oh, we're sort of way off the road. That's fine. All these mud crabs with murder boners. Hey, bog beacon. Grand soul gem. Huh. I don't remember this place. There's another one, huh? Door to the chapel. Oh, I wasn't talking about it as a mod. Necromancers. Oh, do we not have any, I don't think we do. Yeah, look at that. We'll have to throw some damage, damage health. Yeah, necromancers. We got an ebony mace. Staff of the Mundane. What about this guy? Glass mace. Ugh. Ah! Freaky. Freaky. Did I get a, hold on. Okay. I was gonna say, let me look at my character here. Okay. We're fine. Yo, the mud crabs in this game are ridiculously quick. Oh, that is gorgeous. Look at that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Alright, deer out of the way. We're coming through. Drop a quick save here. Fuck, I may as well just keep that on, yeah? That's what we're gonna be dealing with. Ah! Fucking timber wolves. Hey, destruction's up though. Yeah, it does level real quick. The spell is Fingers of the Mountain. I could probably make one that does the same thing. I think we were talking about this, right? Target. Shock. 20 points, 5 feet for 51. Once we go back up to... Spriggans. Spriggans are weak. So I'm getting a little too carefree with it. Hey, what's this? Mouth of the Panther. Isn't my luck? Hold on. Son of a bitch. Yeah, drain luck for 60 seconds. I see a mud crab over there. I think this one's for a quest, yeah? Oh, there's beds in here. Ah! Shit. That's a gloom wraith. Alright. Let's be super careful with these guys. Because they can do some... Ah, we're being silenced. Father Mucker. Trapdoor to... Oh. We're still being silenced. Alright, to the mid deck. I think this whole thing is filled with these guys. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Look at that. Fucking thing. Damn. It's just Elvin. I see one down there. Ah, we're still fucking being silenced. That's to the lower deck. Hey, we'll take that. What you got in here? Anything else I missed? Nope. Nope, nope. It's a nice little area for leveling my sneak. Oh, we need a key. We don't have a key. I think that's the part of the quest, right? Unless you get it on the upper deck. And now I don't remember. Captain's cabin. Oh, this guy. Yep. My bad. We're still being silenced? Huh. Yeah, I guess this one was part of a quest. I always thought you got a key. Now I feel like I'm missing it. Alright, let's GTFO. Hey Vern, welcome back in. Broken hull to Blackwood, huh? That's to the mid deck. Okay, let's get out of here. We are continuing to go this way. So let's, I guess if we're gonna head down here, there's bog water. Let's move our marker. The only thing I'll stop to pick up is if I see any nightshade. I don't really think I need anything else. What do we got here? Oh, stinkhorn caps. Stinkhorn's another one we could definitely pick up. Whatever you do, never get a bubblegum I have no idea what that is. Coca Mocha? Lemon milkshake? None of those things seem like they go together. I mean, unless you're high, in which case only 2 of those 3 things go together at any given time. Look what we got here. Fort Double Cross. Let's go back to my inventory here. One ebony dagger, yes. No one in here guarding? Yo, I absolutely hear. Ah, shit. Whoa. Yo, Russell's about to hit 75 because of that fucker. Alright. I know, and I'm not wanted. Like right now. Let me see here. Yeah, I was gonna say. check the difficulty. Here we are, Bogwater. Let's yeah, there's the dead Argonian agent. Hey, he doesn't have a heart. He's gonna see us anyway.
I guess I've been expecting you, assassin.
Yeah.
Don't try to deny it. I can see it in your eyes. Your dark brotherhood through and through.
Whatever gave me
Let
away.
me guess. It was Ochiva, right? No. Wait. Tainava. Yes, he put you up to this, didn't he? Ochiva was always too busy to be even bothered. Well, you can kill me if you like. I'm afraid I won't make much of a challenge, though. The Argonian Royal Court already sent an agent to do the job. He failed, of course. His body's around here somewhere. But he got in a pretty good hit. If I don't get some rest, I'm probably dead anyway. So, maybe I can appeal to your sense of goodwill, huh? You let me live, and I'll tell you where I stashed my treasure. Is it a deal?
Yeah, it's a deal.
You show unexpected mercy. For that, I am thankful. My treasure is hidden in a hollowed-out rock near my campfire. It's yours. Oh yes, I suppose Tainava wants proof that I'm dead, eh? Let me guess. My heart? I suggest you take the heart of the dead Argonian agent. His body is around here somewhere. Present the agent's heart to Tainava as proof, and he'll be none the wiser.
Okay, Renegade Shadow Scale updated.
I need to rest now.
Okay. So he's got 400 gold. Alright, there's the heart. Scartel's been killed. Now we have 2 Argonian hearts. Wah ha ha. Alright, and while we're here, Deep Scorn Hollow. I don't remember if there was a quest tied to this for the home. I think you just have to swim down and activate it, right? We got another little buddy. I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden here. I should try to find the entrance. Let's make this my quest. Gold. There it is. So yeah, as an Argonian, I've discovered a long, forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about the unusual structure. Greywind's Journal. I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from Rowley Erdwolf at the Walnut Inn just outside of the Imperial City. Okay. Tertus of 18th of Rain's Hand, 3rd era 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips. Tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I've secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign. The time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. Lourdes, 27th of Rain's Hand, 3rd era 421. We're betrayed. That cur, Solarian, has made our true plans to the fingers, and we've been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide, to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. Tertus, the 21st of 2nd Seed, 3rd era 421. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren has returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I've slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deep Scorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. Lourdes, the 1st of mid-year 3rd era 421. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Erdwolf at the Walnut Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the night of slaughter. He now does his dark work, acquiring the tools I need to bring Deep Scorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. Midas, the 17th of Sun's Height, 3rd era 421. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me again. And again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. Tertus, the 30th of Sun's Hand, 3rd era 421. I've found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the pureblood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail, Sithis. Dark ruler, soon I will be your only true disciple. Interesting. Alright, so Rowley Erdwolf, huh? Victims loot. We're probably just gonna have to furnish this place. Just a random hand. Yeah, I guess this, Hey, look at that! More wrist irons. Awesome. There any more lying around? I think somebody said there was only 3 of them in the entire game. Okay, that's in there. What's down here? Oh, it's upstairs. Trapdoor to the Topol Bay. Oh, nice. Where exactly is this on the map? Right there? Nice. Very cool. I'm not very familiar with this layer. I don't think I've ever used it. Frostcrag is the one I typically use. I feel like it's probably the best player home in the game. Alright, now maybe we discovered everything. Oh, Deep Scorn Bastion, alright. Deep Scorn Shrine. There's a bed to sleep in. Let's see the shrine here. Oh, that's awesome. Hello, Nightshade. Is that a little jewelry box? I'm gonna make a hard save here. Because I think this is the Crimson Eviscerator. Absorb strength on strike, 12 points for 5 seconds. Damage health 25, damage magic at 25. Weakness to... Oh my god. We've got our dagger. Yeah, absolutely. Oh jeez. Let's see how it looks. Sick. I mean, same damage as the ebony, but enchanted. Oh yeah. And then with poison on top of that, we're gonna be one shot and everything. I want to furnish this place. Let's do that. Lord Roden, welcome in. How goes it? The Deep Scorn Cloister. Oh, we were here. Trapdoor to the Topol Bay. Okay. So, a couple things. Let's go back to the inn to get this taken care of. I think where they say it was outside of the Wawin Inn. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Oh. This way. Hey, Rowley.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
You say so, Rowley, huh?
For you, of course.
Max disposition, huh?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Looks like we're going to have to do this in the
allow me
daytime.
to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
All right. Very good.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Nerissa.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage
I thought it was Shady
continues to
Sam.
elude me.
Same line.
Shadow Banish wine.
Shadow
oh,
Banish,
I'd
you
love
say?
to add it to my collection.
Okay.
Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine...
Oh, good God almighty.
I'll gladly pay you well.
6 bottles?
All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil. Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
I would say so. Give me 1 sec, as I'm just grabbing some iced tea here. Coffee was cold. Alright, what does this lady want? Shadow Banish? Alright, we want a bed too.
There's a fresh bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold. Would you
I've got the 10 gold. Take it.
So be it. Head upstairs and look for the last door on your right.
Last door on the right?
That's your room for tonight. Sleep well.
Okay.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Yeah. Calipers. What a waste. Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Empty. Empty. Okay. Let's do, I don't know, 8 hours maybe? Yeah, 1 more hour. 8 in the morning. Cool. Good God Almighty.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Yeah, we're, yeah, beat it, kid. I don't need a fan anymore.
Oh, gee. You sure? Okay. Well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship
Like,
the ground.
he dies and then he just comes back.
Bye.
So annoying. Get the hell out of here. Ugh.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your
Look at
local
this guy.
general store, that's for damn sure.
We've killed the adoring fan like 4 times.
Tell me more.
Tell you more. Can you
Good that you want to get better.
Yo, he trains in sneak. Oh, okay, yeah, but he's like a low level.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
We're gonna jack this up to 85. Just to try it here. Alright, so 1 glass mace, huh?
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
Oh, well, how about 80? So that's 79. Which means we could probably do 80. Staff of the Mundane, huh? He's got 3,000, huh? Yo! Vectile! Raiders, what's up? How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Daedra. Ha! Ninja'd! Stormclaw, welcome in. What you guys been up to? Sky Guy, huh? What were your adventures like in Skyrim? We're playing, this is my Argonian, Pierces the Veil. Sort of a, how you call it, like a spell sword? Nightblade, I guess? Ish character. Sneaky. Stealthy.
That's a good deal.
We're getting rid of a bunch of shit here. An ebony mace. Like I've got so much money, this isn't even funny. We're keeping the glass shield. I have to throw some of this stuff back in yeah, we don't need any of this stuff. Actually, let me see if I can haggle with them a little bit more. Let's try 82. Okay, he doesn't seem to mind. Let's try 83.
Oh, you need to make
Oh, no. Alright, 82.
You got a great deal there.
I got a fantastic deal.
That's a good deal.
Pick anything else up? How about crap potions? Like these potions of healing. Nobody needs that shit, right? We'll keep Cure Disease. We'll keep the Feather. I have a ton, like, look at all my damage health. 49, 14, 17, 5. We'll wind up making some more. 5 Cure Disease. Okay, keep that. Yeah, he's a poisoner.
Well, you drive a hard bargain.
Yeah, we don't need any of these
You
things.
got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
$80,000. Yeah, the remake. Have you played it yet, Vec? Will be a first time for me when I. Oh, so you didn't even play the original Oblivion? Yeah, it's so like I started with this game into like the Elder Scrolls. It was my first foray into the series, and then I went back and I played Morrowind, and then by the time I got finished with, I think it was like just I only did one run with that. Within like I think 7 months, Skyrim was at its release, so that was 2011. But I probably sunk about 1,000 hours into Oblivion back then. Playing on console, not on PC at the time, because that's all I had. Was a console. Let's see. Wow, security russet felt shirt. What does this do? Fortify. Oh, we don't need that. Curious of the Diplomat. No, thank you. This is all the crap I sold. No, so he's got. All right, here we go. Deep Scorn. Wow, that's expensive. Well, we're buying it.
I wouldn't make that deal with just a fine bargain for you. A bargain at any price. You bought that for a song. Tell your friends about me.
You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Mercantile up to 82. Okay. Let me look at my quests. So after reading the journal, okay. So this should update.
You need something. Have a look around.
Unless
you
he's
won't
got
find
something
better
else.
prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, the Ichor of Sith. Wow, $4 grand. We need this though. So look at that. We're down to 59,000. Damn. All right.
Tell your friends about me.
That should update it.
Walk always
Yep,
in the
there it is.
shadow of Sithis.
I've now purchased everything Rowley Airdwolf has available for Deep Scorn Hollow. Let's see if we can make some of this money back, yeah? How about negative effects? We'll make some more damage health. Yeah, see, 4 points for... Oh, that's right. We don't even need... We only need 1. Don't we? Because my, let's go to positive effects. How about Chameleon? Nope. Things where I have a lot of. They're like this. And we could sell them for 47 apiece. I don't even have all my alchemy ingredients on me either. Played a wee bit of this back in the day on my ex's computer in the Dark Brother. Yeah, and that's what we're doing right now. We're doing the Brotherhood stuff. So let's use a little bit of Mort Flesh. We only need 1 of these. How about wheat grain, huh? Intelligence, luck, magicka. We're gonna make some of this money back. Visibility, huh? Nope. Oop. Alright, watch.
You need something.
Alright, Rowley. Hold on.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Make sure we've got a charm spell on him.
Have a look at my wares.
Let's
sure
try to
there's
haggle a
something
little bit. Let's
suit
try to put him at 83, right? See if this works. Yeah, the rest of my stuff is all in Frostcrag Spire. So that's the first player home I have. We just got the second. So, but damage fatigue, let me use this as a test.
Make me a better offer.
Oh, no, he's still set on 82%. Okay. So we'll just... Alright, now we can get... Now he's got 3,000 gold, so... We'll keep the damage health. We'll keep the feather. We don't need fortify health. Basically anything else that's not a poison spell for us, like restore fatigue, I have 32 of them here. We just made 1,200 gold. That's my mercantile going up.
That seems a fair price.
Okay. So 62,000. All right. Anything else? That's everything. These are my daggers right now. We're wearing, I self-enchanted a ring and an amulet, so they just have blade 10 points, which is the best I can do right now at the enchanting altar. So there's 10 points there, 10 points there, and of course we're just wearing the shrouded armor, so there's another fortified plus 10 to all those stats. We could wear the black band, but I mean this isn't gonna do anything for me right now. Ring of Retribution, I could probably sell reflect damage on self. I can get another 3,000 with this, which is what he'll pay me for it. But we don't need the money, so I think we're good.
Pleasure to serve you.
Thanks, Raleigh. Let's get out of here.
Walk always in the shadow of
So yeah,
cities.
here he is. Obviously Argonian. Class is here for those of you that haven't gotten to see it yet. He is a Shadow Strider with the Apprentice Stone. So we get the plus 100 magic, but we also are weak to magic by 100%. So it's a nice trade-off because you're not gimped with the Atronach and you don't have to do the stupid upkeep. Which, to be honest, the only race that really suits the Atronach Stone out the gate is if you're playing a High Elf. And Alchemy has to be a major in order to restore it. Or you could keep going to the Lucky Lady statue in Breville. And every time, you run out of magic, but that's just retarded. So, yeah, alchemy, and yeah, custom class. We've maxed. So these 1, 2, 3, 4 have been maxed to 100, and just some extra things. So now we're trying to work on our strength and endurance. Personality doesn't matter. I've got a charm spell for 100 points. So, and Lux just stays at 50. Other than that, here we are. Blade, Alchemy and Illusion have hit 100. Resto's going to hit 75. Blade is a little less important. Sneak is what we're going for. We want to get this to 100 ASAP. The one thing Skyrim lacked was Oblivion's tech builds. Yeah. So maybe you should look carefully at all the drawers and wardrobes in Deep Scorn. Might find something useful. Are you saying I should save scum that, Lord Rodin? Made all the perks mean something. Yeah, they traded the class system and bird signs for actual perks, as opposed to putting skill ups into your attributes or stats or however you want to say it, or skills. But there's more so what I would have rathered see in Skyrim is portable alchemy from the beginning, right? Why was that not a thing in Skyrim? I know mods change it and mods added in, but that absolutely should have been a thing. Although one thing I do like about Skyrim and Oblivion is that base game alchemy makes you a lot of money, doesn't need to be modified. You can exploit it if you want to. It can make you overpowered, but with a little self-restraint, you should be fine. Could fit into any build. But the spell making, I mean, that's one area that Skyrim just absolutely sucks in. Even modded is magic and spell making. Yeah, absolutely just sucks. I get it. The modded, the spell mods and everything are, they are what they are, right? But that's it. So even on the most highly modded, best whatever, a base Oblivion's still better, unmodded, vanilla, and not this game, the original game. But they traded off for perks and. A lot of the stuff was done. I still love Skyrim more, but, there you go. So there he is. The Eviscerator. Yeah, let's see. Do we need to repair anything? I don't think we do. Ichor of Sithis. Wow, it's expensive. I just broke one. So the way that this guy plays is we poison almost every strike. and he can go invisible. So you'll see me, like I've got this hotkeyed. We'll go invisible. We'll find somebody. We'll get behind them. We'll paralyze them with the weakness to poison, and then strike unseen. If it's one enemy, sometimes I don't even need to do that. So before we go back to there, let's go back all the way down to Deep Scorn. And the way that I set my rules up for playing is, if I'm going there for the first time, we'll go by foot, and then any subsequent time, if I don't feel like walking, we'll of course fast travel. A lot of the times I go by foot, though, anyway. Is that the Guardian? The Dark Minion.
At your service, Master.
That's pretty cool. Murder in the name of Sithis. I have no need of you right now.
Yes, Master. Whatever you say.
Nice robes. What do we got here? Ginseng, Alpha Cap. Oh yeah, we got some good stuff here. Berries. Scythe. There's a jewelry box with the jeweled amulet. Let's take our torch out, I guess. Well, no, I have a light spell. Hold on. On self, what's it called? Starlight? There we go. Makes it a little bit easier, yeah? Footlocker. Steel arrows. Ah! Dead body. Alright, good sir. We're going to be going this way, I think. Into the cloister. Even with most overhauls, it just becomes a spam fest. Yeah. Both have good points in gameplay. Oblivion. Yeah, like each one, I can appreciate each game as they are by going from one to playing the other. Do you know what I mean? Even on a base level. I don't want to sit at the bench. So let's see, we are pretty quick. There's the purge blood salts for if we're a vampire, I guess, but we're not a vampire. Which way to become? This way. A rusty door. Deep Scorn prisoner, huh? You cannot wake the prisoner? I mean, he's standing up. The Leowen shield. Interesting. I probably should have kept Starlight on. Good luck with all your murders. That's the way we came in? Yeah, I'm not used to this player home. Okay, yeah it is. They both have good points in gameplay. Yeah, I like a few more things. Yes, like same thing too. There's certain things about Oblivion that I like better, and there's certain things about Skyrim I like better. Overall, I like Skyrim better. Le beef. Chest of drawers. Greywind's armory. Raiment of the Crimson Scar. Fortify agility, speed, sneak, and marksman. Damn. Nobody's going to be able to afford that, though. Defense of 16. Weight of 26, though. I can't really hold on to that. Guess I could. Very heavy. A novice retort. Was that what you were talking about? That raiment? Yeah, made for a vampire. I mean, we could try it on. I don't really have anything I think that would go with it. Yeah, see how this only weighs 2 and this weighs 26? Sneak, illusion, and blade 8 points. Yeah, to lose the blade is kind of... Sneak 20 points, though. It's a better Dark Brotherhood armor. Well, let me see what the... Alright, so the Crimson Eviscerator is doing 18, and if I switch back to... the Shrouded... Oh, it's doing 16. Wait a minute. How is that? Does this have blade on? Hold on a second. Fortified blade. Oh god! Yeah, it does. 20 points. Okay, hold on. Does it have illusion? No. That's okay. Yeah, we could absolutely sacrifice that. Yeah, the Shrouded... Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade... and something else. Okay, wow. Yeah, but the weight of 26, jeez. That's, well, we'll wear it. I'm okay with that. Agility, speed by 11. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Crap. All right. Nice. Let's also see if we could find some Shadow Banish. Alteration. Gold Ribbon of... I think we've picked that up, yeah. Sneak to 77, nice. What else is here? Book of the Daedra. We still have the Righteous, light armor. Yeah, they definitely want you to be a vampire. Wow, blade plus 20. God damn. Deep Scorn. Yeah, let's go to the shrine. I think we have to put the Ichor in here, unless it already is. Let me drop an F5 save. Yeah, Lord Rain, I appreciate that. Recant your honorable nature and you shall be rewarded. So this is, I think, if we're vampire, as far as I'm aware, right? But we're not going to be a vampire. Okay. Then we got a kick-ass dagger. Let's see. What time is it here? 4:25's in the PM. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go? I think I missed a section of this. Yeah, it takes you up top. This takes you to the hollow. You're not a vampire. Of course we're not. Nope. Alright. That's the way we just came. This is going to take us back, I think, to... Is he training? That's awesome. Do we have anything interesting here? I mean, Stinkhorn's pretty cool. I'm assuming all this stuff respawns, so let's just... We'll do like what we did in, Yeah. Choke berries, huh? Okay. We are good. Let's just go out this way. We're good to go. Alright, now we'll go back to Coral, I believe, yeah? And if you're curious, I do have this modded a little bit. I'm running a reshade. So I'm running Luxor's reshade. I have a grass mod installed. I've got some UI stuff and some quality of life, but that's about it. Nothing serious. Oh, and a map, which I think you guys could have seen already. Quests. The Renegade Shadow Scale. Oh, no, we have to go up to Coral first. The Assassinated Man. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to probably come up this way. Coral's all the way up here. And we'll go by foot, just to make it a little interesting. Ah, shit, it's a wisp. Yeah, I don't feel like fucking with the will-o'-the-wisp. Not right now. Ah. Absolutely take the Stinkhorns. We'll let the Legion Forester do. Oh, here we go.
Yeah! Is that the best you can do?
Good luck on all your murders. They make damage health. Yo! Expert restoration, nice. Set for the Forsaken Mine. That Will-o'-the-Wisp is still behind me. Which is absolutely insane. That Wisp is still behind. You hear the battle music? That's insane. Oops. Oh, wow. Wrecked. Glass dagger just because, why not? Can't go that way, huh? Alright. Yeah, the game's letting me know we absolutely can't go that way.
The land of the Arvonians is a strange place indeed.
What day?
Yes, good day. Cannot go that way. Thank you, Border Watch. I think I will go this way. Time for me to go. Wandering. Enjoy, buddy. Hats off to people trying to reverse engineer UE5 to mod this. Yeah. And most of the issues that you guys are seeing in your own plays with this are from Unreal Engine. It's ironic because you would think that it's a Bethesda issue, but Bethesda's engine is actually quite stable compared to Unreal Engine's. Anytime I've had an issue, it's always told me that it's a UE issue. The lightning is pretty cool though. Can I not go though? Wow. They really want you to... Jeez. Let's move it there. Finally, look what we're finding. Nightshade. This is something that we want. Okay, we're near Breville and the Green Road. Is this a timber wolf though? Not just a regular wolf. Uh-oh. Did we get the glitch? I was gonna say, do we have the invisibility glitch, or is this just a water thing? Okay, no, we're fine. What do you have? An ebony warhammer.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Whoa!
Dead and dead. Hey, glass boots. Are we encumbered yet? Hold on a second. Is it just a different color? Hold on. Oh. It's probably just my imagination. Okay. Oh, that's right. This place has like a ton of nightshade, doesn't it? Out of the way, Spriggan. You're dead. He can't see me. Look at that. He's gonna try. We're about to cross over. Well, let's do this. Let's remove it. Let's go to the market district. We'll fast travel there. So I've got a really good disposition with
You have my ear, citizen.
with what's her face here, huh? Oh, he broke a few of them, huh? Damn. Oh, I guess they're open for business.
How
Yeah.
are you today?
Hi.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Sparta.
What can I interest you in?
How would you like an arrow of cleansing? Can we haggle with her? We're at 97 on her. Let's try 98. Oh, 97's her max. Oh, okay. We've maxed her out. This is my only soul trap dagger, huh? Yeah, she's got 2,500, so.
That's a fair deal.
We'll keep the ebony dagger. You could absolutely have this. Yeah, we don't need a glass dagger whatsoever. Keep this, keep this, keep this. We're gonna do stuff with the... I guess we'll keep that too, huh? This is what I get for picking up extra ingredients when I didn't need it. What to get rid of? Probably do with some more repair hammers just in case, yeah? Greywind's Journal will probably keep. Gold nugget you can have.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. You do not have any, my dear, do you? Nope. No repair hammers for her. Okay. Clan Fear Clause.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Another satisfied customer. You too.
Let's get out of here. I'm wondering if we should go up to Frostcrag. What's my... We're almost about to level up. We haven't... Yeah, so we've trained this level. Let's do that. Let's go up to... Let's go up to Frostcrag Spire. Because this is my main player home anyway. I've got all my ingredients and things like that up here, so... Still don't have a left side, do we? So what do we say? We were gonna do something with spell making, weren't we? Maybe an upgraded version of... Well, heal major wounds is 25 points for 30. We're good with... Let's look at all my spells. We don't need a charm spell. Cheater's Nip. This is a greater power. Yeah, so I've called it, this is Devil's Touch, so paralyzed for a second, weakness to poison. For 10. Oh, I wanted to make a better Finger of the Mountain. 20 points and 5 feet. This cost me 50. Let's see here. For shock. This is target. 25. For 10. I don't really need it to be on. That's 240. Let's back out of here. Let me take a look at this again. Have you made a feather yet? No, I haven't. Let me see. That's a good idea. I don't know if I have. I don't think well, we're gonna have to buy one, aren't we? Yeah, this is all I have so far. Yep. Oh, I was gonna do shock and weakness to magic, wasn't I? Like a target, so I guess if we do 25 for 5, well, that's gonna be 240, isn't it? Does that mean 72 magic? I think that's what that is, right? Yeah, Keela. No, I have to go find one. See, I wanted to make this better, but this already looks like it's going to be too much. If I put that at area 72, look at that. As opposed to that, which is 60. So let's go 30. And then we'll go weakness to magic. Target 100%. I guess duration 1, right? That's going to be 69. All right. What will we name it? Well, no, the duration would have to be more, wouldn't it? Not 10. Yeah, it'd have to be like 3 seconds. Alright. If they're 100% weak to it, yeah, we'll make it 3 seconds. There we go. That should be enough time for me to get off a second one. I can't remember sell feathers. Maybe one of the orcs in the chapels. Let me just check. Books. Let's see. It doesn't really tell you. Spells. Oh, here we go. Ease burden. Oh, yeah, here we go. Although, here's the thing, my alteration sucks. We're not using alteration as a major here, and I haven't improved it. Raminus also sells you a pack mule. I'd have to go with this one. Basically any of the mages, right? Trayvon the Redguard? Or is he Shadenhall? Where's Albric? He's in Coral. That's what we're headed to. Alright. So we're heading to Coral anyway. Let me refresh this real quick. Yeah. So, I don't know. What are we going to name this? Let's see here. Lame. So 30 points for 1 second and 100% for 3. Alright. So let's take a look here. Yeah, that costs a lot. We're only gonna get 3 of them off, but, you know, if it's something dumb, that's fine. Let's look at our... Ooh, our alchemy stuff came back. Alright, what don't we need? The silver dagger. We really don't need the silver dagger. Same with Sufferthorn. Look at this. 9, 9. And it weighs 5. Damage health on strike, 25 points though. Yeah, when this thing here is damage health on strike, also 25 points. Sufferthorn can go in. I guess we'll keep that. This has Soul Trap on it. What are we going to keep? Glass. Greaves. Glass. Everything else is nice and light. I guess the Shrouded Armor I'll just hold on to. It only weighs 2. And... stuff from Deep Scorn, right? As you can see, we've got boots, cuirass, greaves. I could have sworn we had the gauntlets. Robes of the apprentice with white mage shoes, just in case. Yeah, just some random stuff. Okay. And then let's take care of the alchemy. Alchemy's in my cupboard here. Okay. So we're still good on that. Down to, what are we? 165, which is okay. I'm not going to harvest. Not going to harvest here. Let's head out. We could use a teleporter to go to the Coral Mages Guild, right? I think that's where we have to go. Yeah. Cool.
An honor, to be sure. Did you hear that the necromancers attacked the grove at Lost Wing Cave? I feel so bad for you.
A pleasure to...
Without question. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hope I can help. Bye.
I hope I can help.
And Galmo?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nothing. My little Khajiit decides to come over and say hi. Oh,
you too,
sir. Huh. Interesting. I think they said what? Trayvon the Redguard? Should. I always forget where this guy is. Not here, apparently. Possibly the basement. Ooh. Well, these guys don't want to sell me anything, which is weird. Oh, this guy, yeah.
Been to
Alberic.
Fire and Steel recently?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He should sell it, right? Purchasing
May I
spells,
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ease burden. Oh, let's haggle with them first. How about 85, huh? Okay. Soul Trap on Touch, huh? That's another one we could do. I don't think we have a Soul Trap one, do we? Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
That's right, we're satisfied.
Good day.
I've always been happy with the weapons I bought there.
Good to know.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Bossman.
That the necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave?
No, really.
Without question.
I was in Shadowroots last week, and I'm sure I saw Reinhold Shamain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Right not, huh? Eh. Alrighty. So, the Langer Wine Blade.
How goes it?
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you.
Wow, haven't believed I've
got much
been
time,
streaming
I'm
for
afraid.
5.5 hours.
I
didn't even
borrowed
take
quite
a break
bit
yet.
of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Okay.
When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Dun dun dun.
Mortieri, I know you're there. My employers are most displeased.
I wonder if we charm him, what's going to
I'm
happen?
coming in, and you
What's
can
that 5?
beg for your life. Not that it will do you any good.
Mortier, I am here to exact payment.
Not if
in
I get to
blood.
him.
You will. Huh? Who is this?
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Mortier, haven't you?
Naughty
Stand
boy.
aside, assassin. Mortier is mine. My employers
No
demand
way.
it.
Ah! What's this?
I'm gonna cut him
Oh,
with my
Dark Brotherhood
pig sticker.
assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois.
We'll see who gets to cut you, Mortier. Let me show you how a real killer operates, you Dark Brotherhood mongrel. Defend yourself!
Let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna have to go invisible again. Run! Beautiful. Uptime! I fled Coral and hides his heart has not been killed. I must now wait a day so Mortieri can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There I must find Mortieri and administer the antidote that will revive him. Sweet. Is that a bear I see over there? It is, isn't it? Hello, good sir. I mean, my blade is in need of some slashing. Ha! Okay. Let's do this. Let's make a save. I am going to exit out. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. Let me pull up OBS here. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll have my phone on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I'm going to grab something to drink. And I might grab a quick snack. Hey, Twitch Plus Me, welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be on a quick break for 5 minutes or so. Other than that, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Alright. Bye Azura, bye Azura. I sent that little troublemaker packing. We killed him like 4 times. He keeps coming back. He said Daedra. Ah, Mage Merlin, welcome back in. Autocorrect. Thank you. The immortal. I sent him back to the arena to hang out. Alright, so I didn't wait the 24 hours yet, did I? I just saved. We have to wait 24 hours. Okay. Thank you, Aquila. Appreciate it. Yo, he is. Absolutely. Let's see here. What am I doing? So yeah, we got our nice little list of daggers here, which I could probably... And Blade of Woe doesn't have any weight to it, so... And neither does this, but... I think it does. After this quest, so... We'll ditch it. Or I'll keep it. I think it's a silver, isn't it? It counts as silver, right? That's pitiful attack, though. Look at that. 18 for the Crimson Eviscerator. 18 for the Ebony. Speaking of which, let's repair. Because I'm so OCD about this. I just wasted another one. And there's my dynamo. This one has Soul Trap on it. Oh, you know why? Because that's what I wanted to put on my my Ebony Dagger. Right? Dagger of the Dynamo. Damage, health on self, 4 points for 15 seconds. Shock damage, 15 points. And Soul Trap on strike. But, like, Soul Trap on strike, I could do, like, maybe 2 seconds. Shock damage would probably bump that up to 20 or 25. And then damage, health on self, I could probably keep it the same. But stick it on an Ebony, which is 2 points better. And then sell this one off. Just keep this one. Although this one, it's got a pretty sweet looking model. Like, look at that. Right? Maybe we do kind of the same thing. Oh, yeah. Time. Oh, it doesn't work. I was trying that trick to see if I could make the time go by faster. It does not work the same as it does in Skyrim. I prefer this look on him. He looks totally different now. Even more of a weird one. Yeah, he's got a, you know. I love the Brotherhood. I didn't know the Crimson. What is it called? What's it called? The Raiment of the Crimson Scar. Was gonna be so good. Too bad the weight though. Like, look at that, 26 for the exact same thing as the Shrouded, which weighs 2. But I'm never gonna be seen. I mean, the defense is 16 versus, you know, 11 here, 16, 17 versus 11, so is what it is. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Okay. Let's head back into Coral. And we could use this to trap... Oh, we could test our new spell out.
You look like a bright one.
Yeah, he's going to be in the Chapel Undercroft. Against these, they're probably going to be like high-level rates. And then as soon as we level up to 25, we have to go back to the Temple District. Who are you? Odious Loren?
Odious Loren, primate of Stendar.
You're a primate of Stendar? I don't care. Psst. She's
Hello there.
the...
What's new with you?
I saw some mud.
Blessings. I'm Orit Grabargo, servant of Stendar. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Cure disease? That's restoration. Let me haggle with her. Yeah, I just jacked it up to 85. Can I buy that? Oh, no shit. How about 90? Fortify strength. Greater fortify strength. Now, we only need, like, the crappy one. Restore health on target. I don't think I have one like this to heal over time. Although I think you get it from the one guy in the Brotherhood. We could spend the money, right? Oh, that's all she's got. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here.
Come back and see me again.
I will
Anytime now. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Okay. We're gonna sneak in here. Oh, the adoring fan. Oh yeah, he absolutely does. I thought you were talking about my guy, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. I mean, I can see that. Hey, isn't there a mace? What's it called? Caliban's Grim Retort? Isn't it in one of these? Or am I thinking of a different crypt? Oh, you know what I'm thinking? It's the one in Thorinir's quest, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright. We have to, oh boy. What's that? Alright, the assassinated man. I've administered the Langer wine antidote, and Francois Motier has awakened from his poison-induced sleep. I should now speak with him and make sure he's well enough to travel to the Grey Mare. Okay. Francois? Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes,
I have that
the
problem
undercroft.
first thing in the morning, too.
My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before.
Thank you, the wind.
My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This undercroft is, well, quite cursed.
Let me refresh my
Any
app
desecration
here.
will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting
There we go.
place.
Now we're in sync.
I can hear them
Beautiful.
coming as we speak. You must protect me.
Oh no,
Escort
Aunt
me
Margaret.
to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Quiet. Oh!
Let's get this over with.
Damn it, Motier. You dumbass. Yeah, we're gonna be going up that way. I don't know if this spell is... I mean, it does... It does work. It's just very costly. I feel like if my magicka was... You also saw nothing. Hold on. Wow, she's following us. Easy cannon fodder. You know those Stendar types might be useful this go around.
A coin for an old beggar?
Alright. The Grey Mare. You okay, buddy? Wow, look how nice this is. You know, like when you're looking at the original game without the film, here you go. I'll show you the settings. This is what I use. So levels will make it a little bit crisper, right? I'm not really sure what DPX is, but that will make it darker. And then obviously the LUT. If you wanted to change it, you wanted to have a warmer as opposed to the cooler. And that's literally it. I installed just the options that this reshade requires, but you could add more and tweak it if you want to. I've had nothing but good luck with this. You can see I know I've got it capped at 120, but I'm at 171 frames right now, so. Which I don't know how it's doing that, but it's doing it.
Hey.
Let's do this. Fire and steel. Hey, Rashida.
Good day.
Good day. Let me just make sure I can't train right now.
Good that you want to get better.
Yeah, I do, but not with you right now.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
How about a
Have a look
barter?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, we're gonna jack you up to 80% here. How about that? We have 2 wrist irons now, too, from that other one. Did I pick up any? So 44, 74, 79. Yeah. We're good on the damage health for right now. I think we traded everything we could. Oh, pearls.
You're trying to drive me
Wow.
out of business.
Alright. How about 75?
Make me a better offer.
Oh, come on, my dear. 70?
No deal.
No deal? But you love me. There we go. Let's see what she's got here. Bunch of crap. If we find a glass helm, although I don't know if we're gonna wear that. I think we're just gonna stick with the raiment that I have, honestly. Yeah, she really doesn't have anything else. Ooh. Can I buy that?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
We have 13, huh?
A fine bargain for you.
Okay.
I appreciate your business.
So, Red Guards
Good
hate
day.
Argonians. Good to know. She still can't see me. Okay. Let's take him over to the inn, finish this quest up, and then, Grey Mare. Okay, good sir.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters.
Hello.
And
Hi
I'm
there.
worried about them.
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here, I will be able to arrange for transportation out of
Let's go
Cyrodiil.
fight those monsters.
You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever
Actually,
in your
no, let's not do that.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. So. Motier has escaped. I must now return to the Brotherhood and talk to Vicente for my reward.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's so sad.
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You
High
want
Tom
something,
Titty?
I guess, or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Good day.
Have you heard any word about the
Oh,
other
no, I don't
provinces?
want to talk to him.
They say syndicates of
The
wizards
great.
All right,
Thanks
Motier.
again, assassin.
have let a boy.
You're welcome. We like him. So what are we going to do? We were going to go up to... Well, first and foremost, let's go back to Frostcrack, huh? We could probably do this at the Imperial City too, but I mean, it's just so much easier at Frostcrack Spire. Ah, almost a lever. Lever? Lever. Almost a lever. Yeah, we have almost a lever. Okay, what is this now? This is going to be ease burden, yeah? But, because my alteration is low, will this matter? Yeah, see, I can't cast that because my alteration is so low. I think that's how that works. Who is asking that? Was that James? Or was that Aquila? I think that was Aquila. Hey Mel, welcome in. You're still here. Yes. So, yeah, ease burden isn't going to be a thing right now for us. Unless it's under something that I'm not seeing here. Fortify... Skill? No. Yeah, this is something totally different. Cancel. Definitely not fortify attribute. Cancel. Well, we could hold on. We could fortify our. Let me look at my other spell. I think I might want to make an upgrade for my current touch spell. Right? So we've got the Devil's Touch. So Paralyze. I was going to make this 2 seconds. This costs 32. So Paralyze on touch, and then Weakness to Poison on touch. So let's check that out. Oh. And then Weakness to Poison on touch was going to be 100 for 2 seconds. That doesn't seem right. How did I do this? Let's see. Custom spells are so much of a pain in the ass. Paralyze on touch, 1 second. Weakness to poison. Oh, it's 100% for 10 seconds. Yeah, we wanted to make that better. Okay. Paralyze on touch. Let's make it 2 seconds. And then we'll go weakness to poison, 100%. And this is where it's going to get expensive. For 10 seconds, 32. 42. Does that look right? This almost doesn't matter, does it? Or is so this is what's going to cost me. Is this what's going to cost me for magic? 44? I'm hanging out by my... Is that supposed to be by myself? That wasn't English. Well, I need nap. You need nap, Mel. Yes. We know you love lamp, but you also need nap. How you feeling today? Or now, as opposed to earlier? I see you laughing. All I'm thinking is gummy, 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 gummy. Do we want that to last 15 seconds? Let's cancel. Paralyze. Let's make this 2 seconds. Yeah, let's confirm that. And now we'll go weakness to poison. 100% for 15. $42. I mean, we don't really need this though, do we? The one that I have is perfectly fine. Let's cancel that out. I'm trying to think of what else I can make. We could basically do a fire, frost, and shock. Let's do that. Let's go fire damage. We'll do a target spell. For 1 second, right? Frost. Is this 20? And then shock damage 20. And then if we do weakness to magic target, that's 87. 100% for 2 seconds would make it 96, which would technically be better than... No, I know what I want to do. Hold on, cancel. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's stick with the shock. Target. We'll do 20 here. And then... Wow, that makes it 71. Okay. For 1 second. We will do weakness to magic. No, I can't do it. Never mind. Don't have the ability. Let's check this. An ebony emerald ring. Do I have a grand gem? With the grand soul. Fortify skill. So it's still 10 points. Okay. So I guess that's all you can do. Maybe, let's look into this. Here, we'll look into a gold amulet. With the... That's got it. Okay. The grand gem. Can we... Nah, we can't even do that, can we? Chameleon, 20% on self. Nope. Can't even ease burden. We're gonna have to figure something out. I mean, I could probably take some of these to sell them. Oh, the ebony dagger. Duh. Hold on a second. I'm an idiot. We were gonna do the same thing as my dagger of the dynasty. So shock damage on strike for 15 points. Why doesn't it bring up the effects? Soul trap on strike. Okay, so can we also put weakness to poison? So we'll do shock damage first. I think we're going to put that at 20. Soul trap on strike. We could probably do that less than 5 seconds. Probably 3 seconds. Damage health on strike. This blade is still better. Weakness to poison, 25%. Okay, let's figure this out. Because I've only got one... Here, let's make a brand new save. Alright. So, 1 ebony dagger. 1 grand gem. With the grand soul. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember this shit. Shock, soul trap, weakness to poison. Remember that order. Shock, soul trap, shock. 25 for 1 second, right? And we can't do soul trap, you fucker. Because other skills. Alright, fuck it. Well, that was a waste. Let's go back to Shaden Hall. Oh, do I have any ingredients? I do. Okay. Up to the living area. I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got here. I'm in a good place. Let me take everything that's in here. So here we get the alchemical brilliance, right? Your alchemy skill has been increased by 15, which is fantastic. We can make some money off some of this stuff, yeah? But let's look at feather, because we've got a lot of stuff, like this venison here, and flaxseed. Oh, jeez, I hate how it does that. Feather on self and restore. That's actually pretty good. How about Smellius Frond? Come on. Medicine. Okay. There we go. So flax. No, we don't want that. We definitely want the venison because it's heavy. Okay. And then for the negative, let's go damage health. So do we know what causes... Let's go Sacred Lotus. Nightshade. 4 for 17. What adds the Paralyze or Drain Health? Does anyone know? Spittle Stick. Nope, not that. Apple. Damage Luck. We don't need that. Clan Fear Claws. Nothing. Daedra Venom. Nothing. Human Skin. Dragon's Tongue. Nope. Drowax. Ooh. That's a no-no. Flaxseed Feather. I don't know. Glow Dust. Nope. I probably have it wrong. Harada? Harada root. Not Imcal. No strawberries. No scales. Resist frost. Well, let's take that off. Yeah, just the Nightshade alone is 4 for 17. I think we're good. Let's go back to filter. Positive effects, things that we can sell off. I think we have enough feather. How's about... What's poison fruit? Chokeberry? Interesting. Poison fruit on self for 1 second. Weird. Fair enough. Alright. We'll put all you in there. You're hungry, Mel, huh? What are you grabbing to eat? Anything good? do we have 3 different bone meal? $122, look at that. Crazy. $302. Okay, we'll be able to sell that. So we have 0 food, so I'm not sure yet. You ordering in? May as well, right? Get something good. Get some sushi or something. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Good day.
Or enter.
Bye.
Ah, boy. Bye. Yeah, because it's 12:35 in the hams.
I hope I can help. Good day.
Oh, Trayvon. I need you up. I have to use your bed. Thinking of ordering Chinese. Oh, you don't like sushi? Really? You strike me as the kind of person who would. I don't think I knew that about. Oh, I could have just slept right there. Erwin. Here, recharge my weapons.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
That's right.
Bye.
Oh.
Hi there.
I understand that Dagel is in much better control of his faculties now that Kalthor's plot has been exposed.
No doubt.
Mock now runs a good business. He's a grumpy old man, though.
He's not the
And a pleasure to speak with you. What can I interest you in?
Yes, the alteration. I'd have to buy like a crap alteration. Aegis, huh? Shield on self, yeah.
Take care.
Around, but he can teach you. Everyone's saying that.
I'm I can show you some new things.
No, that's okay.
Goodbye.
The whole town.
Are you sure? That's awful.
Good day. Good day.
Ah.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Don't worry about that.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'll be the judge of that. You'll be able to buy everything, right? Okay. So, damage health, feather.
A good price for a good customer.
I thought so. I was 85.
I can't make that.
Oh, of course you could. How about 82? You definitely can't buy that. Restore health. Oh, we have 150 of these bad boys, so let's sell 45. Nope, she's only got 1,300. That's 30.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yo, there's a level up. And you know what that means. Back to training. We're back up to 71,000. And if we have 122 of these bad boys here, let's look. What is crap? We're keeping this. We're keeping this. These are 44. 4 for 15. Here, 3 for 11. Have them. 4 for 15. Ah, we'll keep them. Keep them, keep them.
I appreciate your business.
Thanks,
Farewell.
Elway. Alright. We need to sleep for 1 hour. And then it is off to... Hey, there we go. And, oh yeah, because luck takes 4. So of course it's personality. Fair enough. We'll do that. That's fine. You've ascended to level 25. I wouldn't choose to eat it. If it's there, though, I would. Yeah, like, there's a lot you can order sushi-wise that's, like, cooked. It's not all raw. If that's what you're worried about. And a lot of it's just really good. Okay. So let's look at my character now. He is at, wow, yeah, 248 for the health. That's really up there. 304 for the magic, which is because of the buffs. And let's look at the stats. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Personality still, it's the scales of pitiless justice are putting that back down. That'll go back up. But now that endurance is going up, this is going to be good. Okay. So let's drop
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yes, I do. Out of the way. Master Alchemist. We should probably get a reward first, then go train.
He runs a nice store.
Get something that's tempura. Yeah, 100%, Mel. What James just said. Absolutely. I think you would like it. California rolls, all I've tried. Yeah, California rolls are pretty good. Here we have like the Philly rolls. which are I think less veggie, but it's I think they actually add like a cream cheese to it. It's really good. Although I guess it would depend on like where you get it from. Let's see if he's let's use his hatch. He's sleepy, huh? Chente. Get up, good sir. Do we have our light?
Ah, so Mortieri has escaped.
Cruelty's heart.
Well done. As
And
payment,
the well key.
I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator.
Eliminator.
Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
So is my
I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you?
Oh yeah, we got to go talk to the
I'm afraid I have no
brother
more
and
contracts
sister.
for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary.
Now here's the
She
question.
will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire,
I haven't decided
may
on
pass
this
my
yet.
gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
I'm going to say not right now. I want to think about this.
Yes, I can understand your
If
trepidation.
we stay at rank
For it is
1,
not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open.
Not this time, says
Simply
James.
return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed.
Appreciate it, Twitch. Thank you. So I'm not a sushi fan by any means. As a wise man said, I'm a cooked fish eating mofo, personally. But that tempura stuff is damn... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Like I said, depending on how they prepare it and where you get it from, some of the best I've had. I've also had some pretty lousy sushi as well. So James says not this time. Okay. So let's back out of this for a second.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Let me see what Cruelty's Heart does again, because I don't remember this. Fortify willpower 15 and strength by 15. Ooh. So let's look at the Eviscerator and our Ebony Dagger. Oh, let's look at the Eviscerator's 8. So that's 18. So if I were to put Cruelty's Heart on, it goes down to 16. But we get 15 and 15. Well, let's look at the character here. .457 fatigue, huh? I still think I'm sticking with the self-made. Until I can get the, what's it called? It's the Amulet of Blades or whatever? Or it gives you Blade plus like 25 and Sneak plus 35 or something? Or Reflect? One of them. Right? We have the level up too. Let's do that.
Other?
No, we already leveled up. We have to train. Let's find Ochi.
Get away from me.
Yeah, get away from me. There she is. No, that's not her. Tainava. There he is.
Ha! Yes! That is an Argonian heart. Of that I am sure. You have slain
So James, even if we were to stay on...
well done. Please, take these boots as payment for your services.
Vampire rank...
They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding, and carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
If we were to stay on vampire, either the rank 1 or rank 2 could potentially be perfectly fine. But you think not this time, huh?
Scartail was once as a brother to me and Nochiva. But his act of treason destroyed any vestige of that relationship.
I mean, we are pretty strong. We take out vampires
well-deserved.
pretty easy. It's just they get a really nice buff.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Where is... Ochiva's probably... he's willing to turn me into a vampire. Alright, my brother's keeper. Yeah, she's in the training room. Yeah, but it's boring.
Ah, greetings. I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come
Yeah,
to
I guess
an
so.
end. From now on, you will receive all assignments.
Ironically
directly
enough,
from
this
me.
character is
In fact,
best set up
your
to deal with
next contract
vampirism.
is available now.
Which is fine. Hey, let me tell you about Scartail. He's dead.
Scartail now lies with the worms of Bogwater, thanks to you. I am forever indebted to you, brother.
That's fine. Okay, any other rumors, you know?
I've heard some talk.
Yeah, assassins. Alright, let's talk about this contract here.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence. Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
Oh, of course. Always. I accept the contract.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist.
Failure.
Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies
Yeah,
long
Tempura is
walks.
amazing. It's actually been
Unfortunately,
quite some
that's all
time
we
since
know.
I've had it.
We don't know which district
Like
he
a year and a
calls home,
half.
which establishments he frequents.
So long so
or
that I don't
anything
remember where
about
we
his
got it
schedule. This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice.
Okay.
Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named
I remember this one being a
Adamus
difficult
Philida.
quest.
Do you know who that is?
Philida, the self-righteous lapdog. No, I've never heard of him.
Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood, and he becomes rather irate when our duties take us to the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs, If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses. This will make it look like a simple murder. Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Okay.
While Phalion walks the street,
Yeah.
the high elf Phalion lives in the Imperial City
Fancies
and
long
fancies
walks.
long.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, Gogren. Tell me about my contract.
Now this is what I'm talking about. You kill him up close, face to face, and you still get the bonus. I wish all the
He looks
contracts
so
were like that.
badass in the Daedric.
Wrap you
Happy
in her
hunting, my
cold,
brother.
loving embrace.
Alright.
So good to see you. Yes,
Antonetta.
dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with?
Absolutely. Any other rumors?
Don't tell anyone else.
Yeah, you're gonna have to choose. Alright, what about the contract?
Know what I'd do?
Yeah.
Talk to Phalion. Learn who he is. Maybe then you can lead him to a secluded place. Then, when you're alone...
I know what you're talking
You
about. Stick it in his butt. There we go.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
You
really.
know.
Yeah, I know. I know. Tainava.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
What do you know about Filian?
I do so love pursuing a contract in the Imperial City. The alleys, the shadows, the challenge of evading Philida's Legion troops.
Oh, that won't be a problem for us. Okay.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Let's go visit, drop a quick save here. Hey, schemer. Letter? Interesting. Oh, it like takes a second. That's weird. Yeah, we kind of stole from everybody in here. Who else is left to really talk to? I think Vicente and Ochiva?
Get away from me.
She's not here. She might be down in his room. Sometimes she goes down here. Hey, you're bald again.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Any rumors?
The Count of Skingrad is not...
Yeah. Okay. What about the contract?
The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Falion. You should ask around.
Ask around, okay.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
She's not here.
Get away from me.
Yes.
Brother, if I may have a word.
Yes, sister.
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract.
She's
well,
not
it's
training
true.
them.
The children actually tried to defend themselves.
Oh, we've already talked to her. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Let's get out of here. And we get to use the well key for the first time. So that's, where is that? Over. Yeah. And now we get to go back to the Imperial City. So we're going to go to the... Temple District. Because we need to talk to... I forget what her name is. I think it begins with an R or something. An M or an R. She's on the other side of town. Marana.
Buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
And she's not home. Or maybe she is, and, you know. Somebody's. Who's knocking the books over? So for those of you who know, where do I find better, like alchemy gear? Do you know what I mean? Like the mortar and pestle, the calcinator, the alembic, etc. I'm assuming in the Arcane University. Granted, we haven't really been there. Hey, White Witch, welcome in. Yeah, so what happens is on this version of the game, Vicente can sometimes be bald and sometimes have his hair. It just depends on when you enter into the sanctuary. And I think all vampires are like that. They all have this like weird glitch. It's an engine glitch. But yeah, it is a kind of a big pain in the butt. But it's nothing breaking. It won't like, freak your game out or nothing. Let's also do this for inventory. So we've got 122 of these. Let's bring up our 6. And we'll put them on. We'll also poison our dagger. And let's look for this chick. She is... Well, she's not here.
Speak. You have my ear, citizen.
It's the Temple of the One, huh? Oh, boy. Thanks, Todd. Hey, Rio, welcome in. So, most alchemist shops have the potential to have upgrades. Master is loot in certain dungeons. And the university as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yep. We may do that, because I am a member of... I didn't just, but we can get into the Arcane University.
Hi there.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm Praxides Afranius. My brothers and... Take care.
Take care.
Can I beg a favor of you?
No, you can't. Not right now.
Oh. Hello. Yulun Athrum of the Kraganmore Athrums. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
Sounds like Geldis. You know who Phalion is?
Phalion, you say?
Yes.
Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City.
Ask around there,
I'd ask around there if I were you.
Fair enough.
Bye.
Lonely Wanderer, huh? Phalion lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. I should ask around for him there. I can feel myself getting closer, but I must remember, I will forfeit my bonus if Phalion is killed in an unsecure location. The hotel will not do.
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
Not bad.
Have you ever spent the night at the King?
Hail, good citizen.
Let's head back to the temple. I want to train with her just to get my sneak up a little bit better. Okay. Marana Rianne's house. Probably have to wait. Let's wait an hour. Forget what time she comes home at. Let's try midnight. Nope, still locked. Oops. Let's drop a save. I think she comes home like early in the morning. Wasn't it something like 5 or 6? Well, the doors... Well, yeah, I did bust in. Let's see if she's in here. Because if she's in here, I can... Nope. Alright. And we are trespassing, so I can't just wait in here for her. Or can I? Yeah. I'll have to look to see where those caves are that have the better gear. Alright, let's try 6 a.m. Really? Come on, woman. Where you at? Damn. Waited a whole day, huh? Ah. There she is.
Well met.
Well met! You won't train
Goodbye.
me. So you're here. Okay, that's good to know. And you don't sleep in this room. I'm shutting that door. I always think you're in that room. Alright, we'll go outside. We'll wait another hour. Yeah, she's the master trainer, so... Nope. How about 10? God damn it. 11? Is she ever home?
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Well met.
Well met, you're still standing on your bed, huh?
For you, of course. Bye.
Why are you hanging out here? I hope she's not bugged. That would suck. We could always fast travel to a different district and then come back, right? Oh, there she is. Perfect.
Good day.
Oh, but you won't
Farewell.
train now, huh?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black.
Well met.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Let's just follow her. Dun, 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 dun. This will also get my sneak up too. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, she goes into the All Saints Inn. Okay. So she does this at 1:30. 1:20. Cool.
Good tidings, citizen.
Tidings. Oops. Put that away.
A pleasure to speak with you.
And you won't
Goodbye.
train. How if I wait an hour? Alright, you're getting up to do stuff. Okay. You're leaving. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Where you going?
Good tidings, citizen.
Good tidings. Okay. Hi.
A pleasure.
There we go.
There's much I can show you.
This person cannot help you train any higher. Okay, hold on. I think I understand why. I may have to, Oh, we did get the Bootsy Bloody Bounding. Acrobatics and Blade, 15 and 15. Not bad. Too bad it takes that off.
I hope I can help. I'm willing to teach if
there
you're
we
willing
go.
to learn.
79, 80, Sue, 83. Gotta take my gear off, otherwise it'll think that I'm over 100 and she won't be able to train me. Okay.
Farewell.
So yeah, character at the base level, sneak is 83. Very good. Let's put back on our raiment. Shrouded hood. Thank you, my dear. Well, that was quite the ordeal just to find her. Now, she'll train me right up to 100, I believe, right? That's how that works. That's right, they said the Tiber Septim Hotel, yeah?
Today.
Hey, Augusta.
I hope I can help.
I hope you can help too. Do you know who Phalion is?
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Oh boy, what'd he do?
Here, you know, with his sweetheart, a trainer.
Trainer?
What that poor girl sees in him, I'll never know. A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe. Phalion used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the... You know, the skooma. Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Oh, I'm sure he'll clean himself up. Thank you.
Be seeing you.
So let's see here. Let's head up here. Huh. Ooh. So stealing, I don't care about that. To the study. Guess she's not here. Okay. I thought she was on the second floor. Huh. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, I thought, I thought she was in this room. Maybe she's downstairs. Need me some skooma.
Oh, Phalion.
There you
dear
are.
Phalion. Why must you...
Hey, Trina.
Oh, my dear friend, it is so good to see you.
Yeah, we are. We're best friends. Where's Phalion?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
Yeah.
I just don't know what to do about
That's
Phalion.
not all you can feel.
All he thinks about, all he cares about is skooma. He was a fine young man once, but he's lost everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times to see where he goes. He walks around the city looking for skooma. And then he goes to Lorkmir's house for several hours. It's in the Elfin Gardens district. I think the house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma. Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma.
Yeah, we're gonna get him to. We're gonna get him to, you know.
Goodbye.
We'll get him to NA for you, or the Oblivion equivalent. Yeah, definitely not gonna murder him. Why would we do that? Okay. Dun 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 dun. I remember when this used to be so hard just to get there. There he is.
Hey, what are you doing here?
He's got a cool voice.
Not my friend? What? You know, what do you want?
Yes, I'm a member of the Dark Brotherhood. And we're only part 2 of the 12-step program that truly works. Yes. Say nothing.
You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. And skooma. Shh.
Skooma, you say?
Skooma? Oh, yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends.
He's tweaking.
Okay.
That's great.
Do you have any skooma now? Because I can be your friend right now.
You know what he's going to do for that skooma? Haha, yes, I have some skooma. Get to sucking the scales, buddy. Can you poison his skooma? I don't believe so.
You have skooma? Oh, my friend.
He may try to attack me.
You're my friend now. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come with me to my special place? It's not, very far. If you want, come to Lorkmir's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning till 5 at night. I just go and relax.
Lockmire he ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key for you. You come whenever you want. Okay, then. Oh, yeah. His house is in the, Elven Gardens district. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see you there. My new friend. Goodbye, my friend.
Today, on this episode of Magus and Cyrodiil, Magus shows the entire world that he's scaled for their pleasure.
Fairlian? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Fairlian.
Good that he remembers that, okay.
Skooma. Oh, yeah. Hey, you gave me some skooma. You are so nice.
I have a new favorite NPC.
You're such a good friend.
Okay. What else can we ask him?
Hey, my friend. You made it, huh? That's great. Did you want to just relax, or did you want something else? You're kind of weird. You know that? But oh, hey, yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're in Lorkmir's house now.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later.
Alright, so... Hey, look at that, there's extra skooma here. So... Fairlian's dead. I killed him in Lorkmir's house. Secure location with no witnesses. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva and receive my reward and a bonus. Oh, they taking that skooma back? Cheap wine. Two things. Yes. Let's see what Lorkmir has. Yeah, he's got a bunch of heavy shit, which we don't need. Oh, yeah, there's the Lorkmir. Had 2 steel daggers on him, huh? That says hard. Oh, yeah, nothing in there. What a rip-off. Okay. Go back up. Did he have an upstairs? I think he did, didn't he? For an inkwell. Wow, damn. Busted into the chest, huh? Really made a mess of this. Damn. Bone meal. Root pulp. And some shears. Okay. Whoa. Alright, let's get the hell out of Lorkmir's house. Save. Let's look at some of our other quests. Sorry, citizen. J, journal, right? Quests. Okay. Darkness Eternal. That's Vicente's reward. We have to retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish, which, yeah, Let's speak to Delmar when it's complete. This will also give us a reason to go there, won't it? To the Arcane University. We were going to have him make a staff. I think I took a staff of either Paralyze or... I forget what it was.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
That's right, I am.
What is it, citizen?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
There's Delmar.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
Whoa. Novice. Yeah, see, they're all novice. Of course, he may sell it, right?
Welcome to the Chironasium.
Delmar? What about the staff?
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, staff of paralysis. Paralyze the target for 8 seconds. Not bad. This I may actually use. 8 seconds is forever. Of course, it may run through charges. We kind of need everything on here, don't we? Yes, we do. Hopefully we don't get pinched. Martina Floria?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Okay. You don't do
Bye.
anything. Okay. Good night. Novice. Yeah, like they're all novice. Yeah, I would like some better ones, but see the other. Oh, this area respawned with ingredients. Practice rooms, the Imperial Watchtower. Oh, the Lustatorium. That's probably the one we want. Mage Quarters, Mystic Archives, Praxographical Center. Okay, let's. Yeah. Obviously, all the alchemy stuff is here. Huh. Man, there's so much stuff here. We're not going to harvest it, though. I don't need any of it. So, let's see here. Crystal Ball. No basement here, huh? Upstairs. The upper level of the Lustatorium. Nope. Okay. I'm honestly fine with just having the stuff that I have now. And if we manage to find something later, we will. We'll see if we could talk to
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I'm listening. Speak.
Well, you recall my
I'd like to discuss with you.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Well met.
Well met.
Hi there.
Ravenous.
I have a new task for you.
You do?
Let's do
Let's
business.
check out his spells here. What's he got? Conjuration, huh? Terrifying presence, demoralize. Yeah, there's pack mule. You know what we're gonna need to do? We're gonna need to I don't want to train alteration. I think we're just gonna have to forego it. We have this, we have this. We've got paralyze. Mysticism we can't use. Silence on target, though. That would be interesting. Alright, let's see. What do you got?
In accordance with guild rules, you will not qualify for the rank of
Buff Todd.
journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Wait, what do you say?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman.
Well, thank you.
May you wear your rank well.
Okay. Tasks.
The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related
Elder
book
Scrolls
that
6
needs
will
to
have
be recovered.
16
It was
times
recently
the sweet
loaned to
rolls.
Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it.
Okay.
A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
So what can you tell us about this Janice Hasseldor?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see.
We mentioned, remember,
Hopefully, your status as a
Valtieri
representative of the guild will aid you.
saying that
Speak with the castle steward when you arrive.
Anything about the town in general?
The city lies southwest of the Imperial City.
Well, yeah, obviously.
The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it.
Fair enough. Rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did...
Okay, it was banned.
Farewell.
I hope so. All the, like, the more sweet rolls, the better.
Hello?
Bothiel.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed.
Oh,
aren't you?
yeah. Yeah, we don't have
Goodbye.
we don't have anything for you. There's Hannibal Traven. Nothing. Archmage's nightstand needs a key, huh? Huh. I could have sworn. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So, let's look at our journal again. We are going to go back. Alright, so, Filion is dead. Killed him in Lorkmore's house. Okay, blah, 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 blah. And that means back to the... Ooh, hold on. Move it back to the east gate. There we go. That feels so much better. Coming in that way.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
I am honored by your presence. How can Ochiva be of assistance? The High Elf Falion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis, and there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
That's right.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
So let's see how good this tier of it is. Shadow Hunt, huh? Turn Undead on Strike. Level 27. Wow. Damage Health, 17 points. Damage Magic, 17 points. Weakness to Poison, 17%. That's not bad. That's honestly not bad. Let's see what
I
else.
have another contract when you're ready.
I'm ready for
One
another
that will
contract.
rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Ah, this is perfect for us. What's the contract?
Far to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company
Oh,
of
I love
loyal
this one.
mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Fuck yeah, we do.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You must infiltrate Fort Such, find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide, but you must remain undetected. Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one. If you are detected, the poisoning will
Absolutely
fail, and
perfect
Roderick must
for
be
us.
killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Oh no, we plan on getting the bonus, Uchiva.
Roderick may lie near death, but dead he is not. Until his soul has passed, our client, Ansithis, will not be satisfied.
Oh, we must satisfy Sithis. Anything else you could tell me about the contract?
It's uncertain exactly what illness Roderick has contracted, but don't worry, it's probably not contagious.
Laughing. Any other rumors?
I've heard some talk.
That's all you've got.
Go
huh?
now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Hell, I know what you're thinking. Go grind.
Ogre, what do you know about this contract?
What do you mean nobody can see you?
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, stab.
Happy hunting, my brother.
What is it?
So is it? Oh, it's my
Vicente.
pleasure. Please.
Any other rumors?
The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems.
Yeah, we know about that. All right. What about my contract?
These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
Well met.
Anything you could tell me?
Fort Such.
Yeah.
I am familiar with that place. It is nestled deep in the mountains. It is naturally well defended, but there is a weakness.
Nice.
Not far from the ruins of Fort Such lies the ruins of a tower. That tower was once part of the Fort Such Abbey. The two ruins lie apart on the surface, but underground, they're connected by some now flooded tunnels. Wet and dark, yes, but surely unguarded.
Good to know.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Let's check out the living quarters. Schemer.
Yes, dearest brother? Don't tell anyone else.
Yeah, you're gonna have Uchiva's position.
Oh, using poison is so deliciously evil. I once poisoned my Aunt Stu, and she fell over dead with her face right in the bowl.
Jeez.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. Well, you know.
I know.
Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, sister.
Is it
You are
true
like a
what
dove
I've heard
gift
about
from
your
the
most
Night Mother
recent
herself.
contract? You were
Please,
forced to eliminate
tell me how I...
You know, I haven't seen Talandal in a while. I think like she's gone off doing her thing. Star.
You again?
Me again. Listen.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Yeah. Look at that. Let's buy that. My Mother's Caress.
Just take your trinkets. I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
So, yeah, he's only got 900. There is not going to be anything we can really give to him, is there? Not really. Oh, I didn't even read that book.
Foul smelling.
Yeah, foul smelling ape.
Ape.
Oh, that's heavy armor. Here.
You again?
Yeah, me again.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Here, take it. Let's haggle.
A good price for a good customer.
We've maxed his out. That's awesome. Roderick's poison. Okay.
Just take your trinkets and go.
Foul smelling.
Foul smelling ape.
It's weird that he says that to an Argonian. He's such a weirdo. Off to Fort Such. Over here. No, over here. Oh wow. They weren't kidding, it was far. Well, let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the Grateful Pass stables. We'll go to Skingrad. That's a long way to go. We'll go by foot from here. Daedric War Axe. I'll take that. Big Burr. West-wheeled bear fang. Damn. Oh, there's a lot of these fuckers here. Huh, I wonder what they make. I don't know that I've ever seen them. Oh, yeah, a bear pelt. Hey, Popsicle. Welcome in. Yeah, I took a break. Chinese is ordered. Nice. Welcome back, Mel. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. Out of the way, Piglet. Oh wow, yeah, that does a lot of damage. Okay. That does a ton of damage. Repair hammer. What we get up to? Hey, armor got up to 40. Yeah, it just sucks that my magic regen willpower is at 100, right? Yeah, you would think that my magic would regen a little bit quicker. It sure doesn't. Wow, yeah, that is a badass spell. What's over there?
Oh!
Hey, we're getting closer. 200 and less than 300 Gold Coast. Alright. Yeah, we're heading over to Fort Such so we can take care of is it Roderick? Roderick. Roderick the douchebag. I don't know, somebody told me that's his middle name. Ah! Alright, so there's the fort. They wanted me to go in over here. So let's read the quest again. Bad medicine. Got to sneak into Fort Such, find the medicine of the warlord Roderick, replace it with the poison bottle Chief has given me. If I'm detected by any of the mercenaries, or if Roderick is killed in any other manner, my bonus is forfeit. I've learned of an alternate way inside that should be unguarded. Not for okay. Got it. Yep. So basically, lots of invisibility. There. Let's drop a save. So we don't even need our blade. I must now locate his medicine, replace it with the bottle of poison medicine. This should be fairly easy. Take all that. Weren't there mud crabs in here? Yeah, you heard nothing. Needs a key.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long with a fever so high?
Roderick's fever's in check, unlike you.
So yeah, the whole thing is we can't get detected.
Take some
then let us trust a bit less to fate and a bit more to
He's up there.
I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself.
And I am vigilant Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us.
So this guy's guarding the gate. That's the official way in. Okay, if we go up here, there. So we'll take Roderick's medicine and replace it with Roderick's poison. Bam! The bottle of poison medicine has been placed in the cabinet, and the real medicine removed. The next time Roderick is given the treatment, he will die. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Ochiva to receive my reward. And let's also see what else is around here. What's down here? Oh, that was the other door. Okay, so yeah, we don't have a key for that. That's fine. Got a sneak level though. I'm starving. Didn't you just have food? No. Alright, let's run away from here. Run away. There we go. Now, isn't the Shrine of Meridia somewhere around here? Let's head over here. I want to see if I can find it, because we've got this Mort flesh on us. And this will get us the Ring of the Khajiit. Oh. We got a bad boy here. Oh, and we got a freaking wisp. Let's see if this does the job. Right? Since you can't see this. I'm gonna have to switch my fucking weapon. Alright, where are we looking here? To the north. Yeah, I saw it. Meridia's Shrine right there. I was close. Oh, it's on its way? Nice. There we go. Who do we talk to? Basil? Basil.
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
The
spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
The undead, you say? Okay.
May the lady guide your steps.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest.
Yo, I absolutely need that.
The undead
Azura's star.
Unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
Hell yeah. Where on the map is this? Howling Cave. That's how she says it. To the east. You heard it. You heard it too.
Life is a blessing.
What business do you... We watch and wait.
I see banditos. Cursed mine? Oh, we were just here. Yeah, there was this guy. Another glass cure. Ah, we don't need a third glass cuirass. Ooh, what do we have over here? Aside from Nightshade, my favorite. What's this? Which one's this? The Apprentice Stone. Void Seer, Great Power. Do we have this? Void Seed. Fortify illusion, fortify alchemy, 20 points. Could be used once a day. Okay. I don't think we did. At least not that I remember. Oh, can't go that way. Blood Crust Cavern. Okay. Yeah, this guy's playing way better than the other Argonian I made. Way, way better. Really happy for that. Peony. Yo, acrobatics to 60. Alright. So we're going to be dealing with Necros. So I think what I'm going to wind up doing is getting the Eviscerator. Popping you on number 1. Making sure you're poisoned. Yeah, there we go. Look at that blade. The blade of fuck you. Did you save? Yes, I did. Why, yes, I did. And I see. Oh wow, look at that. See? That's our first vein that I've ever fucking found. Oh boy, not these fuckers. Let's do this. What about you, huh? Wraith? He just dropped down dead. I'll take that. Let's look at the map here. We came in here. Alright. The lower galleries. Yo, this place gave my other characters such trouble. Check this shit out, ready?
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the enrichment clan.
That skooma trade is bad business. You are regular privileged a bunch of thugs.
Daedric Mace. Greater Staff of Fireball. I'm gonna take the hood. And the robes. Wow, look at all the stuff they have. War Axe of Transmogrify. Absorb magic. Can I even carry this stuff? I should, right? No, we're cucumbered. Fuck me. Well, that's what the feather is for. Base Necklace of Personality by 6, huh? That's kind of cool. Alright. It's down here. Another Daedric Mace? Damn, I don't think. Mace of Another one? No, I don't think we need that. Staff of Storms. Damn. Look at all the potions they have! Now I'm seriously encumbered. What the frig? Oh, I don't need that. we don't need another bear pelt either. Or bones. What else did I pick up? Yeah, I'm not really sure whether they're here. Okay. We're good for now. Let's get seen. We took this one out, right? Yeah. Yeah, left her naked. Hello.
The last mistake you'll ever make.
What you gonna do, huh? You're not gonna find me. Come on. I am the darkness. Let's go.
To arms! To arms!
Yeah.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh yeah? You're gonna fall over dead? Oh, he healed himself.
Showing your face.
I don't want to drop that. $50 points for 1 second, huh? Huh. Oh, you dirty, dirty bird. Look at all this stuff. Alright, I gotta drop some of these stupid potions. Yeah, we're already using a feather one, so. Or I could drop the skooma, which I don't need. Okay. Man, this sucks. Toss them out. No robes. Really wish I could pick that up. And we're cucumbered again. I should really just get rid of some of these potions. Yeah, like these, we're not gonna. Or maybe get rid of one Daedric Mace, huh? There. Killed all the necromancers? I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. We could probably take that. Oops. Did I pick up a silver bow that I don't need? Yes, I did. Coffin. Ooh. Let's see. Let's check our map out again. So we can go out there, which is the way we need to go. Okay. That's all we can do. Okay, so everything in here is dead. Right? Kill dead. Why do I still hear a rat? Okay. Yeah, that place with the other character, way fucking tougher. Let's go back to Meridia. See what she decides to give us. The Ring of the Khajiit, yeah? Mm-hmm.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
Nice. Meridia was gratified that I performed the task assigned to me. As a reward, I have been given the Ring of Khajiit, which, I don't know if it's leveled, but let's see here. Chameleon, 35% and fortify speed 10. So it looks like it's normal. So we're going to stick with our own ring. Oh, actually, I could put that on, couldn't I? For a little chameleon. That is true. You know what? We can use 2 rings. Completely forgot about that. Alright, let's go to the map here. We are going to head... return to the sanctuary. Okay, but first, we're going to go to the market. And we're going to sell off some shit. Go to the Mystic Emporium, where she buys all my things. Erlinway. Hi, my dear. Ooh, nope, sorry. Didn't mean that one.
A pleasure to speak with you.
And, hey, recharge
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Very good, 66. Let's do some
What
bartering
can I
here.
interest you in?
You're at 97. You were at max. So, this Daedric Mace. We're keeping the Ebony Dagger. Greater Staff of Fireball.
That's a fair deal.
That's my man. Shadow Hunt, huh? Staff of Conflagration.
That seems a fair price.
War Axe of Transmogrify.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well, you're paying it.
That's a good deal.
What is that? 30 points? Yeah, it's useless. What else do we pick up? Keep the hood. Yeah, we got some potions here. Hold on. There we go. Feather we're keeping.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Wow, look at that. 84 of healing, huh? Jeez. 16. $17 looks like it's our go.
A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
What else do we have here? Heat burst.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal.
Blast, flare.
An excellent bargain.
Fireball. Electrocution. Damage strength.
An excellent
corrode
bargain.
armor.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Lightning storm.
You got a great deal there.
Shocking burst. Silence.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Silver nugget. Snowball.
A fine transaction.
Soul trap. And that would be it, yeah? Just got so much shit. Look at all the stuff we've sold to her over the game. That's crazy. Bunch of Daedric stuff, man. And an emerald.
Thank you for your patronage.
Patronage, yes.
Good day.
Okay, so what do we got here? 97,154. Man. How close are we to leveling, yeah? Not really. Okay. We'll go back to Ochiva. We'll let her know what's what. In the East Gate. And then maybe after this we'll go back up to Frostcrag Spire so I can give myself another ring. I don't know what it would be. Probably fortify skill. Maybe agility? For a little extra dagger damage? I don't know. Where is she? Sometimes she's in the training room. Yep. Ochiva.
Ah, so you infiltrated
The Deceiver's
Fort
Finery.
Such, remained
500 gold.
undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided.
Yes, I did.
You are truly a master of shadow.
That's right, I
It
am.
pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
So let's see what this level of the Deceiver's Finery gives us. Fortify personality and speechcraft. 15. Oh, that looks sick. We can combine that with, I don't know, the Boots of Bloody Bounding. Acrobatics and Blade. And maybe a Necklace of Personality. Look at this. There we go, look at that. Look at that. Throw the Necromancers down on a Shrouded Hood looks better. What do you say, Ochiva?
So, are you ready to...
Yeah, it's contract.
Do you like parties?
I love parties.
Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests.
Mel likes parties
Are
too.
you ready to attend?
Yes, I'm ready. Tell me more.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
So don't get caught.
The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Miss Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Have fun. Anything else you could tell me?
Each guest, at some point in the past, wronged their mysterious host. Now, he's hired us to exact his revenge. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins? Go now, dear family member, and make...
I know what you're thinking.
Damn, that axe, it's got fucking lightning on that? Jesus.
If you really plan on killing the guests one by one, make sure that when you strike hard. Don't want anyone running for help, do you?
Nope.
May the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Okay, let's head out. Yeah, we're all about the personality with this getup here. Look at this. It's fantastic. Living quarters, yes. We'll see who's in here. Hey, buddy.
Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can...
Yes.
Don't tell anyone else.
You're not going to have her position.
Remember, you must make the other guests feel comfortable.
Yeah, make them trust me.
Make them trust you.
She's
bathe in their
she's
blood.
wicked. I love it. It's like Astrid in the making.
Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well, you know.
Oh, there's Tenava. And he's in his skivvies.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, what do you know about this contract?
Remember the pretenses under which the guests are there. They will be suspicious. You must be as effective an actor as you are a killer. It would be a good idea to talk to each guest and appeal to their good disposition.
Yeah.
Remember, if they really like you, they may open up to you. You should dress appropriately. The Deceiver's finery, your recent quest reward, would serve this purpose nicely. If you earned it, that is. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Who else was left? Vicente? He was down here, wasn't he?
I am honored by your presence. How can Uchiha be of assistance?
Good day. The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. Spill some blood for me, dear
So
brother.
I can't wear my hood, huh? Okay. There we go. Just a regular Argonian. What's my, my personality's 51. Look at that. Everybody loves me. Oops. Wrong room. This way. Out this way. Just a traveling merchant. Nothing to see here. Skingrad's East Gate. So I heard people saying that this particular quest, let's make a hard save here, was causing them issues.
So the last guest finally arrives.
Fafnir.
I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle.
Ah, mingle. Hey, any rumors?
I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
Yeah, nobody likes Lazar.
Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
Alright. There we go.
The sixth guest has finally arrived.
Matilda
well,
Petite.
It's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age. Whoever invited us here must at least know us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted. The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Ah. Well, I'm an assassin hired to kill you.
Oh, you're a funny one.
That's right.
Good. I'm glad one of us has a sense of humor about all of this. It will make our time here that much more enjoyable.
Yes, yes it will. Tell me about Dovisi Dran.
Personally, I think she's a little floozy.
Floozy?
She's been eyeing young Primo Antonius. Probably smells his wealth.
Okay. Well, tell me about Primo Antonius.
It's obvious that young Primo comes from wealth.
Yeah, you mentioned
A
that.
chest full of gold would be mere spending change for him.
Yeah, bag of chump change. What about, what else about you?
That's right. It's a Breton name.
Breton name.
I'll have you know the Petites are one of High Rock's oldest and most respected noble families.
Could be worse. How about Nels the Naughty?
Oh, that man disgusts me. I find his entire manner offensive. Why, just before you got here, he told the most off-colored joke about an Argonian maid.
And Neville?
Well, if I can be perfectly honest with you, I find Neville quite attractive.
Red guards are so exotic, don't you think?
I can't quite decide
yes.
where I should look.
Maybe we'll speak
I don't
again
want to
later.
break anything.
Yeah, maybe we will.
Gold could be hidden anywhere.
Oh boy, gotta deal with these people.
So here we all are.
Can't quite decide.
Certainly
where I
is a
should
nice
look.
house.
Don't want to break anything.
Primo
so, you
Antonius.
finally showed up.
Yes.
About time.
Yes.
People of my station are not accustomed to waiting.
Oh, well, yeah.
Please, go on.
Yeah, look at that disposition, huh?
Can I be honest with you, my friend? I find Dovisi captivating. She possesses a beauty beyond compare. Maybe you could do me a favor. If you speak with her, put in a good word for me, would you?
I could
I would be
absolutely do
forever
that.
in your debt.
Yeah. Tell me a little more about yourself.
It's a regal name from a rather regal family. Indeed, my father owns more property than the East Empire Company.
What about Matilda?
Apparently, the poor old woman thinks she is from a well-to-do family. Truth is, I have servants with more nobility in their blood than her.
Wow. And Nels?
Nels is a drunk. He doesn't even try to hide the fact. But what else is he? When the liquor has dried, what remains of the man? I think Nels drinks to forget. Maybe about some tragedy in his life. He plays the buffoon, but I sense a deep sadness in him.
And Neville?
I know he's a retired Imperial Legion officer. Apparently, he's been in campaigns all across the Empire, from Skyrim to Morrowind. I also get the sense that he's very eager to find the gold. I can't imagine his life of servitude to the Empire left him with much to retire on. Oh, yes, maybe we'll speak again later.
Yes, we will. Devisi.
Hello, I'm Devisi. I'm very pleased to meet you. Now that you're here, we can really start looking for that chest of gold. What I mean to say is, before you arrived, we all just sort of glanced around a bit. Now that we're all officially here, we can look in earnest. Not much to tell about me, really. I'm from Morrowind originally, but my family moved to Valenwood a few years ago.
Well, that's quite the stretch there. Hey, what do you think of good old Primo there?
It's pretty obvious that Primo comes from a wealthy family. He would never be interested in a girl like me, I'm afraid.
Not true. He told me that he likes you.
He did?
He did.
Oh my goodness, what should I do? Should I talk to him? Or maybe play hard to get? Or should I, you know... Or would that be too forward?
Yeah, why don't you go to his room and wait for him there?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I mean, it is rather forward, but I like it. All right, then. I'll wait for him in his room upstairs. Oh, thank you, thank you.
All right, so what do you think of Matilda?
Honestly, I don't think she likes me. It's because I'm a Dunmer. I heard her say something to Neville, and it wasn't very nice.
It's Neville, huh?
I know he's a retired soldier, but not just a soldier. He was an officer in the Imperial Legion. I hate the Legion and everything it stands for.
Oh, wow.
When those soldiers came to Morrowind, they persecuted my people and stole our lands.
Yeah, like you enslaved
Neville
all
may
the
not be in
Argonians.
the Legion anymore.
Yeah.
Who knows what atrocities he committed?
How about Nels?
Every now and then he looks over at me and smiles. I think he's sweet on me. If Nels finds the gold, maybe he'll want some company.
Oh boy, she's playing both of them. Okay, alright, well, let's see what she does.
Yes. Maybe we'll speak again later.
Okay, you do that. Now she's gonna head up to the room, huh? So we're gonna be needing to look for what's nuts' room. Oh. There she is. Well, there's one down. Robbing the gold. Ooh, Jade Sapphire ring. Come on now. Silver bow. That's the first. Oh, maybe not the first. I was gonna say, I haven't seen too many silver bows in this game. Okay. So nobody's the wiser. Huh. Back down to the manor. One down. Beautiful. Drop a save. Let's see here. Who do we want to talk to? There's another chest. And a desk. And everybody's in here eating. Okay. Nell's the naughty.
Have you heard, my friend? One of our fellow guests has been murdered.
How did you hear that?
This bodes ill for our stay and our search for the gold.
You're probably right. What can you tell me, Nels?
Don't let the name fool you. I had a bit too much mead a few years back, and there was this tavern wench. Anyway, just call me Nels.
Got it. So what do you think of Dovisi?
No. When I looked into Dovisi's face, it was like peering at my own daughter. I feel like I've lost her all over again.
So that's the reason, huh? What about Primo?
Whoever the killer is will have to be strong and quick. Now, I'm not saying Primo is our murderer, but you have to admit it's at least possible.
Interesting. How about Neville?
I really have to wonder where Neville was when someone was getting slaughtered just a few rooms away.
Oh, he wasn't here, huh?
Maybe he was busy looking for the chest of gold. Or maybe he was right next to the victim with his hand on the hilt of a dagger. Think about it.
Well, Matilda?
It seems she's upset about the murder, but there's something else. It's almost like she's glad there's less competition for the gold.
Greedy old bat.
Greedy old bat.
That's awesome.
You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering on.
Please, sweetie, stay close to me. The killer might strike again. Whoever he or she is.
Okay.
One less dark elf in the world, and now there's one less person to find the
wow.
gold as well.
And you thought
It's
the
a good
Nords were
day,
racist.
don't you think?
Look at the Bretons.
You think Nels might be the killer? He plays the buffoon, but it could all be an act. He is a Nord, and they're such a savage, uncivilized people.
What about Primo?
I worry about the boy. What if the killer is after money? Primo is quite wealthy. He could be the next victim.
This is true.
Neville has a strong sense of justice, I can tell. If we find out who the killer is, he'll take care of things, if you know what I mean.
Off
You'd be
alone
smart to
with
stay
a
with the
killer
rest
on
of
the
the group.
loose.
It's just not
You're
safe to
right.
go wandering off
Murder
alone
has
with
us
a killer
all
on the
edge,
loose.
I know. I'm beginning to get a bad feeling about all of this. I'd leave right now if I could. The money means nothing to me. I just thought it would be fun. Who among us is vile enough to take the life of such a beautiful, precious creature? If I find out who did this, they will pay with their life. Neville seems different now that someone has been killed. More alert, more aware.
Uh-oh.
Something tells me he's not going to take all of this lying down. He's a trained soldier, after all. I bet if anyone can figure out what's going on here, it will be him. Now that someone's been killed, Matilda may be a little frightened for her own safety, but she's still more concerned with finding the hidden gold. Matilda claims to be from one of High Rock's most distinguished noble families, but I have a feeling their fortune has long been squandered.
And Nels?
Before the body turned up, I got the sense that Nels was a bit of a drunkard, but he seems truly unnerved now and is drinking rather excessively. You'd be smart to stay with the rest of the group. It's just not safe to go wandering off alone with a killer on the loose.
Yeah, you know, we haven't, Yeah, there's the base. We haven't been... I haven't seen, Neville yet, have I? We haven't really seen too much garlic either. Interesting. Alright, so nobody's down here. I guess he's up in the room, huh? I haven't seen him. Oh, he's sleeping. This room was over here, right? Wasn't it? Oh, there's all his Legion stuff. Okay. This has to be like the dumbest quest. Ah, boy. What do you think, Nels?
I haven't seen death like this in a long... I plan to gather up every drop. You want to know how I really feel about Neville's death? I'm afraid. I may hate the Imperial Legion, but its members are trained warriors. Neville was probably the most capable fighter among us, yet he was cut down silently, just a few rooms away. I fear one of us is not who they appear. This isn't the work of some greedy houseguest. There's an assassin among us. You mark my words. We must watch ourselves at every step. Stay safe, if that's even possible.
2 of us have been murdered. 1 of us is a killer. I've been trying to figure out who our host might be. With 2 people dead, it almost seems like he set this party up just to kill us all.
No, that would never happen. Hey, tell me about Neville again.
Why would one of us kill Neville?
I don't know.
What if they tried to get the rest of us?
I'll protect you, yes.
You'll protect me, won't you?
Yes.
2 people dead, yet Nels still lives. I don't think that's a coincidence. Nords are savages, born to kill. I just know he did it. If I may confide in you, dear friend, I'm very worried about the poor boy. The trauma of murders. It could scar him for life. He deserves better.
Stay safe, if that's even possible.
2 of us have been murdered. Dear friend, have you heard? 2 of the guests now lie dead.
Well, I've heard of it now, yeah.
I may have to take matters into my own hands.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It's a regal name.
I heard about that, yeah.
My friend, I am truly worried. Neville was a strong and capable man, a soldier of 20 years. The rest of us will be easy prey for the killer now. To be honest, I'm not sure if I trust him. He's a hard drinker, but there's something more. Something in his eyes, hard and calculating.
And Matilda?
The more people that drop dead, the more annoying Matilda becomes. She keeps watching over me like some kind of worried grandmother. If the killer strikes again, maybe they'll do me a favor and take her out next.
Okay.
Don't go far. It's too dangerous to go wandering around this house.
Let's wait an hour. So she's going down there.
Two of us have been murdered. One of us is a killer. But who?
It's not safe to be alone.
Let's go find her. Who done it? All the guests are dead, and no one knew I was the killer. I must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Achieva to receive my reward and bonus. Oh. I'll just be opening this door now. Yeah. Hey, Big Head. Welcome in, buddy. Really excited about learning about mods for Remastered. This is making it impossible to play, but the game is amazing. Finally managed to make my music replacement. Now I'm going to make a version to publish on Nexus. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely a solid game. 100%. I like it. What else do we have to do here? Didn't we have something else? Let's see here. Let's make a nice hard save. Go into my quests here. Asked me to retrieve a book from Janice Hasseldor, Count of Skingrad. That doesn't seem right. That's the door to the West Weald. Oh. I guess that's right. Weird that they want you to go all the way around, yeah? Oh, I see what the game is doing. Alright.
Hello.
No, that's definitely not it. What the frig? Is the castle separate? It's the Great Chapel of Julianos. Let's just, yeah, I'll just go to the castle. I don't know, that's weird. Weird. Yeah. Door to Skingrad Castle. Cool. beautiful. What's up here? This looks like the barracks almost. Can't tell if this is trespassing or what's up. Shum Groyerug.
I hope I can help.
Skin grab.
If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so.
Okay. Well, we don't want to buy a house in town.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Hasseldor. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, you go back to doing new things. I shall leave you be, good sir. To come. Rifle through barrels. What do we got here? Vintage 450. I've got a ton of this stuff. This would be the place to come for good wines, though, yeah? We're also looking for Shadow Banish. Yeah. Shadow Banish is usually unique looking. He does like his wines. Okay. So let's see. Into the dungeon? Did we go into the dungeon? I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, it was the barracks. This is probably no good for me. Yeah, we were definitely in here. Oh, maybe not. Damn, poor soldiers. Just some beer. That's it. Oh, we're getting security up a little bit. Should be close to 75 at this point. Lord's Manor, huh? Oh. Let's do all the trespassing. What do you have here, good sir? Guide to Leowen. This is his private room. Oh, there he is. Steel shield. Yeah, he's absolutely a vampire. Check that shit out the old ways. We are so sneaky. Can I charm him? I wonder.
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
Let's see here, Skingrad.
Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad.
So you say. But what about Chancellor Elkato?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor.
That's all you've got?
You too.
Okay. Well. There went that idea. Back into the county hall. We're probably gonna have to wait for him. So. That takes us to the dining hall.
Lava's acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
See you.
Bye. Good to see you.
Hal
I'm
Lears.
Hal Lears,
Ah.
Skingrad's steward.
Probably
The
need to speak to
Count
her.
does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count.
Mercator. Got it. Okay.
You too.
Where is Mercator? This dude?
Look at the muscles on you.
Wow. Look at the muscles on you.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite
Us
aware of your
mages have
presence
muscles.
here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
I had to punch you right in the
Nevertheless, I
dick.
shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Whatever. Douche nozzle.
Has a day passed yet? Then, as I told you, I don't...
Yeah. He's gonna make us wait a day, isn't he? No? We could do that. Let's go back and put our charm on.
Yes? Well met.
Yeah, that's right, well met.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you. But not here.
Not
He
here.
wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m.
After 2
It would be
a.m.
wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Okay. Let's look at our quests here. Mercator Hasidius told me the Count will meet with me south of the cursed mine, west of town at 2 a.m.
Good morning.
Okay,
How are you today?
Okay.
This is interesting. So let's go back here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. F5. Alright, so where is this place now? Oh! We'll go to the Grateful Pass stables. Cool. We're gonna get a jump on him when he shows up. What a lovely bathrobe your Argonian was wearing. I know, right? But this is so much better. So, we're gonna wait for him. 16 paces, huh? Out of the way, sheep. He's gonna meet with us right here. We're gonna hide in these bushes here. It was a lovely bathrobe, wasn't it? He said just after 2 a.m., huh?
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, yeah?
I'm afraid I misled you.
You misled
the
me?
Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Huh.
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
And it crashed. Well. Damn it, Mercator. Alright. We'll call it there. We're at a little over 9 hours. I've literally I rated Karma last night. I rated Onata like the day before. I see Meji's on. Why I'm not following him, I have no idea. He is also playing Oblivion. Oh no. So that was that. Let's get the raid going. Thanks for everybody who came to hang out again. Solid day. For Wednesday into a Thursday. Much appreciated. I'll see what time I get up in the morning to get it going. We'll keep on going with Oblivion because I'm having a blast with this character. It finally feels like the build that I was initially trying to get for my Argonian has sort of come into fruition. So other than that, I don't know, guys. Show Meiji some love. He's been around. And I got nothing else. So enjoy the rest of your night or your day or whatever time it is. And I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Peace.